Dawn lemonade with extra ice.
Oh, hello, yes. Oh my goodness, someone fucking said Don is about to get his lemons squeezed and I nearly fucking shat. What the fuck? Oh, in day roll! Holy shit! Gifting 20 members to this community immediately, holy fuck. Holy shit! In day roll, thank you so fucking much. Can we get a shout out? Can we get a woo in chat for in day roll? Gifting 20 members to this community. Thank you so fucking much. That is absolutely amazing. Guys, you very lucky ducks. You now have access to the members only playlist where these streams are saved forever. And you can go and watch them anytime you like now. Because you are a member, courtesy of In Day Roll. So congrats. Look at that, woos in chat for you. Woos in chat for you, In Day Roll. That is absolutely amazing. Thank you for gifting 20. Supporting the community, appreciate it. Thank you so much. No ads, uncensored. 500 streams for you to go and check out. And on top of that, you also get to watch all of my videos before anybody else does. Just in case you didn't know that, that's also a perk. It's also a perk as well. If you're a member, you get to watch my videos before they go live. So, it's a lot of shit you guys just got. Oh, Grace! Can we get more fucking... Woo! Oh, fuck! Grace, thank you so much for gifting the 20 to this community. Look at that. 20 new members right there. We're gonna be hitting that 2,000 mark. I know it's not gonna be fucking long. It's gonna be incredible. And we like this. We like when we hit the 2,000. This is good. I said this. What we're gonna do is we're gonna hit the mark. Thank you so much, Grace. Absolutely fucking amazing. Thank you so fucking much for that. Woo indeed. Goth slippers. You want to see them? Camera 2. I got the white socks on. Oh, they come off if I do that. Oh, in the Michael Jackson. In the Michael Jackson. Oh! Jam on! Oh, people always thought it was Shamon. Apparently it's Jam on. Holy shit, guys. Thank you so fucking much. Huge. Absolutely huge. Gifted members coming in. You won't believe this. 20. Another 20. We like this, don't we? I did say that it was going to be another 20, and there were another 20 coming in. We've got Tom Homan going in, and he's going to go get another 20. We like this when he says stuff like this. Pennywise the Dancing Goth. Flexing for Jam on. So, it's been an absolute fucking crazy week, isn't it? We got Don Lemon as of 20 fucking... Look at that, first super chat off the stream. Lala Lines, thank you so much for the 5, appreciate it. Goth Trump. I told you this from the beginning, you know, I like Bauhaus, you know, in the flat fields, very good album. I think Bela Lugosi's Dead is overrated and we don't like this song being played in the Batcave. We don't like this. I called Tom Homan, he came in and he got it thrown out. He did. What's up? I saw that Caleb Hammer actually got some stinky goth on his audit channel. So I might look at that. Maybe let's do a reaction to that. Probably for, what do you think? Next week's video? How's that sound? Gotta do the Donald dance? I don't think I can do that. Wait, what was it? It was that one, right? Was that the dance? Ace in the hole, Homan. Tom the Iceman. Tom the Iceman Homan. We've already done the fucking... Because he's a big dude. He looks like a wrestler. You can imagine that dude in like a singlet. Like the Big Show. Fucking sparks go off. The Titantron's going. You got fucking Born in the USA playing over the thing. And he's coming down doing the fucking... What's that walk? That walk? The one that McMahon does? That one? That crazy dance he does? Comes in. The tag team versus a single. It's still... Oh shit, it's Tom the Iceman Homan! And his favorite move is the deported. He's doing the deported! So yeah, we just realized that because we said this, right? We wanted this to happen. We wanted Don Lemon to face at least some legal ramifications for what he did, because he was complicit. He was there. In fact, some people seem to think that he was even more tied to the situation than people originally think. You know, because it was kind of weird how all of these things circumstantially seem to happen all at the same time. And then you've also got the situation with Ilhan Omar being sprayed with one of the few liquids that Muslims actually allow. Interesting. And then going out and saying in true Somalian fashion, in true low IQ Somalian fashion, I didn't want to damage my dignity. That's why I continued on despite the potential health hazards. And it's like, what the fuck are you talking about?
Them moves. Huge.
Thank you so much. Don't go interview practitioners in the middle of their service. It's just fucking... Yeah. And then First Amendment. It's like... That doesn't, like, trump everything. You can't just...
Oh, Carrot, have a coffee on me, oh, Carrot.
Nosgoth, thank you so much for the 5. Really appreciate that. Shell Shock, thank you for becoming an official member today. Appreciate that. Dignity, ego, scam. Lemon got grabbed. Unacceptable! No, for him though, it would be totally acceptable if he got his lemons grabbed. You know what I'm saying? This dude's hoping. Do you know what? Do you know what's gonna happen? It's gonna cut to the Trump administration, you know, giving some sort of statement on the Don Lemon situation, and they're gonna be like, yeah, well, we never went out there. We never arrested him. I don't know what he's doing here. There was nothing. He just kind of showed up and he's there. He's in prison. We told him he can go, but he doesn't want to leave. He's not going anywhere. And it turns out that Don Lemon actually just wants to go to prison. Because he's heard it's full of black dudes. So he's like, woo! Time for Don to get his lemons grabbed. Ooh. Anyway, on other things as well that have happened in the UK, turns out that here in Northern Ireland, I am not compelled to comply under the laws and the administrations of Prevent. Okay? Prevent does not exceed mainland UK. The jurisdiction does not reach here in Northern Ireland. Which means I can say some hellish crazy shit.
I was already a member, but my snack had lapsed because my bank was being gay.
I figured.
Anyways, glad to be back. Great day to wade in the leftist tears. Now I'm gonna have a banana and go be racist to strangers.
Don't forget the rice. Don't forget the side of rice. Shellshock, thank you so much for the 10. Appreciate that. What is Prevent? Prevent... You didn't watch my video! Prevent is an anti-extremist and anti-terrorism prevention hotline for a specific part of the British police. If you suspect someone is partaking in extremist behavior or groups that are considered terrorist groups in the UK, you can report it to this hotline, and a special investigation will be will be undertook. There's a bunch. Right, okay, so you know the people that have been arrested in the UK for just saying hurty bad words on Facebook and shit? Like, maybe being raped by Muslims isn't good. Hey. And then the police come in and like, oi, you got a license for saying rape ain't good? And then they throw you in the slammer. So that's prevent. Prevent do that. Extremist behavior, like reading, yeah, and observing things that have happened to our nation. That's prevent. Prevent don't operate in Northern Ireland, and you'll never guess why.
Don Lemon heard about what a prison wallet is and immediately got excited. That guy is going to get turned into a form of currency in federal prison.
Don Lemon, the commodity.
So basically the thought police?
Bingo! Shadow Fortuna, thank you so much for the 2. Yes, you are correct. Matt Fleming, thank you so much for the 5 and the funny comment there. Appreciate that. Thank you so much. So, yes, Prevent UK, which is an anti-terrorism, anti-extremism task force, which basically just throws white people in prison for stating the truth. Their jurisdiction does not extend here to Northern Ireland. And the reason why will make you laugh so fucking hard. And you've probably guessed it, it's because of the IRA. Because you see, Prevent would technically cover anyone talking about the IRA, supporting the IRA, going to pro-IRA marches or anything here in Northern Ireland. And the British, the mainland British, do not want to fucking touch that. They don't want to touch that. Okay? Not even, and I can say this now without any trepidation, not even communist slut Keir Starmer, not even he would fuck with the IRA. So he's like, no.
He's just a wee little puppet man.
Mr. Wizard, thank you so much for the 2. Sure is. Don Lemon, he's gonna be a sock puppet by the end of it. So, is there an Irish Amelia yet? Amelia represents all of the UK. She does. Prevent, however, does not. So Prevent can't get me here. I'm completely fine. I'm safe. The Triforce, thank you so much for the 2. Appreciate that. Thank you.
You are my new favorite person on the internet.
That means a lot. Seriously, it does. Thank you so much. I'm confused. Is he in the UK or Ireland? Let me clear this up for you because this is rather confusing. Okay? You've got Britain, which is England and Scotland. You've got Great Britain, which is England, Scotland, and Wales. And then you've got the UK, which is England, Scotland, Wales, and Northern Ireland. Prevent only operates in Great Britain, not the UK. Because the UK would involve Northern Ireland, Prevent does not operate in Northern Ireland. People in Northern Ireland are not British, but they are UK-ish. On their passports, you know, they can say Irish or British, but technically they're not, because they're not part of Britain or Great Britain. It's very confusing. It is, yes. Think of it like this. Northern Ireland is Alaska. Give or take. It's separated, and if you go a little too far east, you end up in Canada. It's the same here. Northern Ireland, it is part of the UK. A little too far south, you're in Europe. You're in Ireland. So yes, there's also been a bunch of disgraceful things happening over in the UK, which I can talk freely about because as long as I'm not saying pro-IRA shit, I'm completely fine here in Northern Ireland. Completely fine. There was an immigration debate happening on a college or university campus in the UK, and a leftist went fucking apeshit. Yeah. Flipped the table.
Prevent and Gestapo are both 7 letters. Weird.
Weird, that. It's basically just cast armor's private security is essentially what it is. May 16th, will you be going to Ireland? Yeah. Yeah, I will. I will be doing that. Mr. Resurrection, thank you so much for the €5. Look at that.
Don't be ridiculous.
Oh! Ronald!
Tias Fae Law.
Thank you for the Irish. Ronald, thank you for the 50, man. That's crazy. Thank you so much.
Spider-Man 3 is a good movie. Bully Maguire makes it good. I'm on your Discord server as also Jedi. Time to read Fables and H.P. Lovecraft. Also hi.
Mr. Resurrection, thank you so much for the 5. Spider-Man 3 is so bad it's good. You know what my favorite part of Spider-Man 3 is? Do you? It's the bit where Bully Maguire takes Red and Mary Jane, and he takes it to the jazz bar. The jazz bar is single-handedly the worst fucking, or the best part of that movie, okay? Because it's the worst part, but it's also the best part because of how bad it is, okay? What's my 2026 book recommendation? Oh, shit. I don't know. I got a few more that I want to finish before I go through that. Because I'm going through at least 3 books at the moment. It's the jazz bar scene. It's the jazz bar. And it's when he delivers this line. Like this. Because he, you know, Toby doesn't have like the deepest voice. So he does this. He goes, he gets it like a 50 or something or 100. And he tips the waitress as they go in. And he goes, find us some shade. Every time that scene comes on, dude, I rip my pants off in satisfaction of how terrible it is. Just... Ability for a 2026 recommendation. I mean, you could do Q1. You could do a Q1 2026 book recommendation. I am very inclined to say it would be Rollo Tomasi's The Rational Male is pretty good. I want to read through some of the fiction stuff that I have that's based on, you know, like, political dystopian futures and stuff like that. You should read 1984 and Animal Farm. You should read both those things in order to get a very deep and a far more detailed understanding of what the left are doing. Because it's one-to-one. It's one-to-one. There's retards in chat trying to spread Twitter rumors. Sorry, I went to full. There we go. Make sure you're on live chat, everyone, so you're seeing everything. Hey man, if you're so free, here we go. Hey man, if you're so free speech, why do you keep banning people for stating that you abused women in the past? That's censorship. And that's lying. Hey Jake, why are you banning people for lying about really dangerous shit? Oh, I don't know, man. That's like Don Lemon storming into the church being like, First Amendment, First Amendment, First Amendment. Like, yeah, FACE, motherfucker.
Was the movie Hocus Pocus as popular in Europeland in the 90s as it was here? Also, did you ever read the scary stories to tell in the dark books from back then? The ones with the fucking amazingly dark illustrations. 90s goth kids were made.
I did not. Shellshock, thank you so much. Oh, but yeah, we did have Hocus Pocus here, yeah. It was quite big here. You're a real predator, bro. All you can say is that's a lie. It is a lie. Look, you need to understand the burden of proof fallacy here. If you are going to make an allegation, it is your burden to provide proof of this, okay? You don't get to just make shit up and then sit back and wait for me to disprove it. You have to prove it. You understand? Mr. Wizard 2 for the 2, thank you so much. Unlike Rioter, this may enter actual history after. Any words about Tectone? The court docs are... I need to see what Tectone says about that. I don't really like to get too involved with the sort of California streamer situations, even with Hassan. any of them, to be honest. Pokimane and all those lot. Because they're so, it's such low-hanging fruit, and I don't want to get stuck in that loop, you know? I don't want to just constantly be like, you know that episode of The Simpsons where Bart is sitting there and everyone's like looking around? Like, go on, Bart, say it, say the word. And then I sit there and I was like, Hassan Piker's retarded. You know, I don't want to be doing that. Yeah, that kind of drama. No, that for some people that they're, you know, that's cool. They're all involved in that, and it is super fun to watch. The only thing Jacob uses is daily British beans on toast. I do occasionally have beans on toast, unironically, yes. Kali streamers are sick. Yeah. I mean, look, Hassan Piker makes it very fucking easy to dunk on him. He really does. Because he's so far removed from reality because of the audience that he has. Because he can't exist in two different forms at the exact same time in the public eye. Because the audience that he has cultivated do not live in reality, so therefore nothing he says must be grounded in that reality. And then the things that he says that are completely and utterly made up and not realistic are then broadcast out to the rest of the world, and the rest of the world is like, that's retarded. He knows it's retarded, but he can't say that it's retarded. He can't say the truth because then he loses his audience. He's already alienated all the normal people with brains. The only people he has left over are these sycophants, these idiots, these absolute fools, these radicalized leftists. If he does not appease them, his career is over. So everyone's like, why does Hassan say such really silly billy stuff? And it's because if he doesn't, he doesn't get paid. He's not trying to... Thumbnail true, Don Lemon arrested. Sure is, Getty. We're going to look into that right now because it's currently breaking information. Look, the real question, which is what Phil Labonte said over on Twitter, the real question is here, will anything stick? He's an Uber grifter? Yeah. Look, I said this before, man. You know, you've got what Hassan is saying, and then you've got the reality of the situation. If a world event happens, Potassium, thank you so much for the 20.
Have you considered moving to the US and escaping degenerate authoritarian swamp in the UK? Also, what's the name of your intro outro song? It's dope. Much love.
Potassium, thank you so much for the 20. Really appreciate that. That's a very generous super chat. Appreciate that for the orange box. My intro song is called Gloom City. I wrote it. It's actually it's an upgraded version of Doom. No, Gloom. It's Gloom City, not Doom City. Gloom City. It's an upgrade of Gloom Town, which I wrote like years ago. Isn't he the Young Turks owner's nephew? The very same. The Hassan from poverty. No, not from poverty. No, he was from poverty. This is what I'm talking about, right? So he tells his audience one thing, and then whenever reality comes knocking, it's like, hey Hassan, what are you talking about? What do you mean by this? You know, and then he goes, well, you know, this thing, and it's like, and then his audience is like, well, what about this thing you just said? He constantly has to like jump rope like in between the two things, because you have to remember the only people Hassan has left over in his audience, and that is radicalized psychopaths. And I said this a few streams ago, you can absolutely, with a 100% success rate, predict how Hassan is going to react to world events based on common sense, okay? Or you can, it's going to be Israel, for one. It's going to be Israel. Look, Israel has their fingers in many cookie jars, but not in the way that Hassan thinks, okay? You mean Hassan Piker, the Porsche driving socialist? The champagne socialist? The champagne socialist? Everything for everyone. But not my stuff. No. Not my stuff. I want everyone to have everything. Just not my stuff. He was asked. And the reason why I know this stuff is because, you know, I am a fan of the legendary series, More Pegasus. It's my guilty pleasure. It is my guilty pleasure. I hate that I like watching that kid. Because it's just... he's You love him? You love more Pegasus? So do I. If I can get... I'd love to get a mention on his channel. I'd love to get a mention on his channel. But yeah, you can pretty much guarantee Hassan's takes. Because whatever is, you know, against America, whatever is anti-America, whatever is pro-terrorist group at the time, if there's a terrorist group involved, you can guarantee he's going to side with them. Okay? He's never going to have a contentious opinion with his own side. Ever. Let's up those numbers. Take it away, Jellywig. I can't get enough of it, dude. And it's daily. I wake up and I got that shit in my fucking veins. I thought of another... You know what? Okay. I know this is really fucking gay, but I'm just gonna cover this real shit and then we're gonna get into the Don Lemon situation because it's all over my feed right now. We're gonna have a look at this. Tim Pool is even talking about it to 15,000 people. I don't want to be left behind. So, does anyone ever struggle with like the guilty pleasure question? It's like, what's your guilty pleasure? Like, what do you enjoy? Deus Vault Crusade album when? That's actually coming out real soon, LG, and it's actually going to be called something way cooler than Deus Vault. However, one of the singles is going to be called Deus Vault. I came up with this album name with Brian on the way to Timcast. I can't remember if I said it or he said it. I really can't remember. I do remember we both laughed at it. And then I asked him if I could use the name because I can't remember who made it up. And he said, yeah, no problem. Deadpool, thank you so much for the 5.
The Candyman finally has his retribution upon Osama bin Hassan for flaking the Duel of Honor.
Well, I mean, we need to see the Candyman lay that guy flat. We really do. Guilty pleasure. My guilty pleasure is Julia Roberts in Eat, Pray, Love. Eat, Pray, Love. Julia Roberts. Love that movie.
Get gay.
Get gay? I can't. La La Lines, thank you so much for the 2. For me, it's Eat, Pray, Love with Julia Roberts. It's because, you know, she travels and she goes to Europe, she goes to Italy, which looks like Barcelona, which is one of my favorite places in the world. It's all about, like, a woman taking accountability, basically, for 2 hours, and it's amazing. It's what it is! It's what it is. Our Rob Oris. Oh, I get it. Rob Oris. Thank you so much for becoming an official member today. It's a woman taking accountability for her shitty behavior for 2 hours, and I fucking love it. Also, you know, going to Italy and, like, the realistic depiction of Italy was nice. Ballet in India and stuff like that. It's all fun. I enjoy that stuff. You thought Eat, Pray, Love was about woman fleeing accountability? No, because she does realize that she's the problem. However, a man would stay in New York City and just be like, what the fuck is wrong with me, man? Why do I keep doing this? It takes a woman to travel the world to figure that out.
Found you an X and love what you stand for. Hope you guys get your country back. Great Britain deserves to return to its former greatness. Much love from USA emoji.
Hell yes, my American brother. Thank you so much. Action Xander, thank you for the 20. That's amazing. Thank you so much. QTG Hosty, thank you for becoming an official member today. So what was the guilty pleasure? Eat, Pray, Love. You okay? Keep up. So we're gonna... Sorry. Here we go. We're gonna... Don Lemon arrested over church. Okay, here it is. Don Lemon, arrested over church protest disruption. Authorities arrested Lemon and 3 others. Traherne Jean Cruz, Georgia Fort, and Jamel Little Lundy. Jesus fucking Christ. 2 guesses as to their ethnicities. We were not told about this. We were told that just Don Lemon was fucking hell! Turn the vibes off. Turn them off. 50 Cosmic! Got me story jacking. You got me story jacking. Fuck! Cosmic with the goddamn 50. Holy shit! Holy fuck. Guys, we just started. Like, what's going on here? Let me have a look here. Let me just get a quick look see going on here. Yeah, so I've been live for 30 minutes. There's 92 new members. What? Holy fuck. That is fucking nuts. Cosmic, thank you so goddamn much for the 50. You made me switch off the fucking vibes. Alpha Wolfmom, thank you for becoming an official member today. And Surreal Neo, thank you also for becoming an official member today. Guys, we are going to be hitting at fucking 2,000 paid members on this channel. And that's not just good for me, it's also good for you, okay? Because 2,000 members means I'm going to be adding some more perks. It also means that those 2,000 members get access to the playlist where I keep all these streams after they're done. They're unedited, they're uncensored, everything's left in, there's no ads, and there's over 500 for you to watch, okay? That's a shit ton of content for $4.99. A lot. And on top of that, you get to watch all of my Jake Monroe Show videos before they go live, so you get to see what's happening before it hits the YouTube front page, because apparently I'm in the algorithm again, which feels good, man. Try the Force, thank you for becoming an official member today. Holy shit, you guys are absolutely fucking killing it. God damn, Cosmic, thank you so much for the 50. Holy shit. Holy fuck. Got me quaking in my little fucking boots. In my little daddy house shoes.
You are blowing up with people talking about you on TikTok wanting to find your TT account.
God damn, Bauhaus fan, thank you so much for the 5. Appreciate that. Should I go on TikTok? What do you think? Should I go on TikTok? Should I expand my enterprise?
How you doing? Hope you had a great Christmas, New Year. Also, it's my birthday.
Harvey Souls, thank you for the 10. Happy fucking birthday to you. Chat, can we get a happy birthday to Harvey Souls? Thank you so much for the 10. That's very kind of you. Thank you. RJ is unconcerned.
As a Blocks dude, happy I have a normal name, Ryan Lowell.
But what's your second name? Thank you so much for the 2. Steel Ledging, thank you so much for becoming an official member today. TikTok is AIDS? I agree. It was HIV when it was Musically, and now it's full-blown AIDS. Richard, my dude with the 10! Coming in hot, holy fuck, guys, thank you so fucking much for kicking ass today. You are absolutely blowing me away. Richard with the 10, you lucky 10 fuckers, look at that, thank you so much. Playlist, custom emotes, early access to my videos, streams, so much you guys now have. TikTok is for pedophiles. Robbers, thank you so much for the 5. Guess I'll stay away from it. Mr. 7 Wizard, thank you so much for the 2. Appreciate it. Holy fuck, you guys are absolutely on fire today. Absolutely on fire. Cosmic with the fucking 50. God damn! Right. So I didn't realize that 2 other people were arrested along with Don Lemon here. I did not realize this. We got Traherne Jean Cruz, Georgia Fort, and Jamail Lydell Lundy. It sounds like a Key and Peele skit. Have you seen that one? Where they go through like the NFL football players? Because I saw some crazy ones recently that were real. AC message was fine. Oh, I just see one get deleted. What was going on here? Dude, at this rate, you're gonna have to start arguing in defense of leftism just because the culture is swinging so hard right. We'll cross that bridge when we get to it. However, I do have core belief values that I think are timeless. That's what I like about being alt-right. Very hard to define. Let's see. A holds worship service targeting a pastor who works as a local ICE official. So he was a local ICE official. Attorney General Pam Bondi called it coordinated, rightfully so, called it a coordinated attack with potential charges under the FACE Act for interfering with religious worship and conspiracy against rights. Now, this is also the FAC Act. This is also the same act that got pro-lifers thrown in prison for protesting outside of abortion clinics. It's the same law, I'm pretty sure. So it's ironic. It's ironic because it is the It's the legal ability to enter a clinic. $10,000 viewers is the goal. What are we up to at the moment?
TikTok is for PDF files.
I agree. Probably. Hit the like if you can't donate, lads. 100%, Steven. Guys, if you wish you could support me in some way, just hitting like means a lot.
I hallucinated, swear I saw more than 3 degenerates.
Yeah, me too. I know. There was more than 6. Oh my goodness. It's happening, bro. Congrats. Josh Brown, thank you so much for the 7 and 7. The original Joe Blogs, thank you for the 20.
It's happening, bro. Congrats.
Holy shit, you guys. Thank you for the 20 chefs, the original Joe Blogs. Just think Don Lemon should get some karma. Just some fucking justice would be fine, okay? I don't need karma, just the justice.
Think Don Lemon should get some karma.
Pliskin, thank you so much for the 20, my man. Thank you so much again for being so generous in this chat. Really appreciate that. Based on recent donations, I have a feeling that D-Day Cobra...
Based on the recent donations, I have a feeling that D-Day Cobra / Unit 199 crew are starting to find you. All is proceeding exactly as I have foreseen.
It's ominous.
Blinking face emoji.
It's ominous. It's very ominous. It's ominous. What was it? It's the something clinic entrance. I can't remember what the acronym stands for. Freedom of access to clinical entrances. That's FACE. Freedom of access to clinical entrances, which covers abortion clinics. It also extends to places of worship, which Don Lemon trod all over to scream about his First Amendment right. Hail the 199. Hail the 199, the idiots. If you know, you know. Hail the 199. This is worrying. This is worrying. I should probably look up these guys. If they come storming in here, and I have no idea what's going on. Choosing today, watch my stream over Tim Pool today feels nice. Thank you, Mech149. Appreciate that. However, Tim Pool is a very great podcaster. Very good show. Lemon's attorney decreed that the arrest has an attack on First Amendment journalism. God damn it with the First Amendment again! Fuck, dude!
Is goth face paint beard friendly or not?
There's a bunch of black metal artists that would say it probably is. The Triforce, thank you so much for the 2. Amid border anti-ICE tensions in the Twin Cities, including recent fatal shootings of protesters, while reactions divided sharply along partisan lines.
If I remember correctly, Lemon can also be charged under the KKK Act of 1871,
That's
which
correct.
makes it funnier.
That's correct, which is also super funny, yes. Shadow of Fortuna, thank you for the 5. JB Painter, thank you for the 2. Sally, not in the kitchen today.
Salute from Gen X. Great shows. TKS.
Oh, Gen X to the greatest generation. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. Grey Hunter, thank you for the 10. So glad Sally's not in the kitchen today.
Karma the cellmate's nickname. Best outcome roll.
Oh, look at the White House. When life gives you lemons. The White House, ladies and gentlemen. Just be thankful for the timeline we live in because, you know, you might be blackpilling out there, but at least the White House is tweeting out stuff like this. When life gives you lemons, you throw it in prison! I just want to make sure I don't scroll across any AI porn here, because that does tend to happen. Breaking, Don Lemon has been arrested for storming city. Yeah, so he has been arrested. He's facing conspiracy against rights charges and violation of the FACE Act. We said this. We said this was going to be a possible outcome. Jameel Hill, they arrested Don Lemon. This is horrifying. I don't care what your political beliefs or leanings are. My political beliefs and leanings are, if you break the law, you go to prison. I don't think that's a particularly contentious point or stance to take. What do you guys think? Do you think maybe that's perhaps too divisive a take to have? I don't care what your political beliefs or leanings are. People shouldn't be held accountable for their actions, says Jameel Hill. Fuck. Some people. We got cash money here. Earlier this morning, FBI and HSI HQ partners arrested four individuals in connection to the January 18th coordinated targeting of the city's church in Minnesota. Don Lemon. Yeah, we read through all those names. Don Lemon, Traherne, Gene Cruz, Georgia Fort, and Jamail Lydell Lundy. Yeah, this is all over the fucking front page at the moment. We got Matt Walsh weighing in here, giving it his fucking fawns with good news, everyone. The case against Don Lemon is airtight. He filmed himself committing felonies. I pray that... Yes, he is technically right.
First Amendment is designed for the government, if I am not mistaken.
I honestly don't know. I always thought it was the First Amendment was to protect citizens against any law enforcement or any lawful indictment based on the words that you say. It could, however, refer only to politics. I honestly I have no idea. The original Joe blog, thank you so much for the 5 chefs.
You are on a Rogan trajectory, brother. By August, I would guess. Keep up the base work and congrats on your deserved recent success.
Heckle Hyde, thank you so much for the 10. What do you guys think? Hey chat, what do you think? Am I going to be on Joe Rogan August? I don't think so. I think maybe June. I think it could be interesting. You know, you've got an alt-right nationalist goth who yaps a lot. A lot of truth that people tend to agree with. So, I think I might be a good, contender, a good candidate.
Hey bro, coming in from Asmongold's crew.
Hell yes, another shout out to Asmongold for being a real one. Doc Venom, thank you so much for the 5. Appreciate the super chat. Filming his own crimes. But First Amendment, Amtrue, First Amendment!
Don L filming his own crimes, lol.
If Andrew can get it, I'm sure you... Oh, do you want to hear some really fucking interesting news? Let's see what Metal TG has.
Dude,
GT.
Check out the newest single Witch Moon, by Worm. Featuring Marty Friedman.
I do like Friedman.
Old school style black progressive metal.
Nice.
So damn good. Godly solos.
I will check that out. I do love a good Marty Friedman. Thank you so much, Metal GT. Fucking Tristan Tate followed me. Tristan! Of the Tate Bros. Of the Super Tate Bros. He replied to me and everything. That's nuts. I like Tristan a lot. Couldn't believe that. I was sitting on the couch in me shorts. I was sitting there in my fucking shorts, right? I'm sitting there in my fucking, sleeping shorts. My fucking sweat shorts. And a vest top, drinking coffee. Watching more Pegasus. Just fucking not looking cool, okay? And then there's Tristan Tate on my fucking Twitter just being like, I agree with what he's saying. And I'm like, what the fuck is happening to my life right now? This happened quick. This happened really quick. And look, I'm fucking ready, okay? I'm not gonna be one of these people that are just like, oh, the fame and the hate, it's all good. It's all too much. No, I'm fucking ready for this. 100%. Liberty, thank you so much for becoming an official member today. Really appreciate that. WJW Willow, thank you for the 10. Lots of 10s today, guys. You guys are very generous. Thank you very much.
Lehman CK knew better. A journalist shows up and reports the story. They don't game plan, ride shotgun and help create the story. That's called aiding and abetting. Accomplice. Etc.
They have him, man. I think they have this dude. The only way this is not going to stick is if the judges intervene, which happened recently. With the first 3 that were arrested. Black woman 1 and 2, and white guy. whose names I've completely forgotten. The two black ladies had male second names, and then the one white guy had a girl second name. Kelly was the white guy. Armstrong was one of the chicks. And it was like another dude's name for like...
Is that notification sound a distorted riff from Should I Stay 9 or Should I Go by The Clash, or am I hearing something God's Not Gear?
Genius, thank you so much for the 5. It's Silent Hill 2. It's the Silent Hill 2 save screen.
On a scale of 0 to 10, how gothic is My Dying Bride?
11 probably. More complete, thank you so much for the 2, really appreciate that. Girl grooners, can men have anything? Apparently not. You need to remember that like the feminist sort of ethic, like their entire thing is like, well, men are doing it, well, we're gonna do it even worse. Yeah. Oh, men are being pedophiles in schools by grooming children? Then we're gonna do it too.
Those of us who are here love your yapping. Goth yappa.
Look, I'm gonna yap, whether you guys are here or not. I'm just so thankful you guys are here. You hear me yap. Appreciate it. Let's continue the yaps. Lala Line, thank you so much for the 5. My time to rise? Yeah, well, the haters certainly think so. You can always tell. Okay, it's a good litmus test. You can always tell if you're actually doing really well, based on how much people are trying to destroy you. But look, the support I've been getting has been far outweighing any of the detractors that I've been seeing out there, which is not really too many. Okay? They're usually fringe groups and they're out in the ether somewhere else. The support has been absolutely amazing, and the support has been coming from people that I respect as well, which is very, very nice. It's very vindicating, actually. I've been doing this for a long time, you know, and I've been doing the base goth thing for the past couple of years now, within the goth space. You can imagine they weren't too happy about that before you guys showed up. But it feels really good to have you guys here now, and just know I'm going to be even more offensive. Yeah. First opportunity I get, I'm going to say the N-word. I'm going to say it. Can't say it here. Yeah, I'm going to say it. I'm going to say it. I'm going to go on Sam Hyde's show. I'm going to be interviewed by Sam Hyde. And the first thing I'm going to say is the N-word. It's going to be like a precedent for literally anything else. You gotta start up strong, man. You gotta start up at the top, right? The original Joe Vlogs, thank you so much for the 2. Triggered Seal 5, thank you. Prisoners at the moment, lemon step. Easy peasy lemon squeezy.
Your yapping is good. Nice entertainment.
Oh, Cosmic with the 50 super chat! Fuck! When am I going on Sam Hyde's show? Look, I'm not gonna go over to Sam and be like, can I be on your show, please, Daddy? Look, if he reaches out to me and he thinks I'm worth coming on the Sam Hyde show, I will absolutely take him up on the offer. I love Sam Hyde. I love that dude. I spent like an entire month binging his content. Or the content that a bunch of other people post on YouTube. Cosmic, thank you so much for the 50. That is absolutely fucking amazing. Thank you so fucking much for that. Holy shit. Ram Bam, thank you so much for the 5, as well as people don't care about our principles or the Constitution other than the use of moral cudgels to enforce our submission and compliance. Yes, 100%. The sooner we realize that these people are beyond any form of conversation or middle ground or persuasion of any kind, they cannot be persuaded to see reason. They are unreasonable. The best we can do is maintain our foothold in reality and truth and lore.
In short, the amendment protects against laws that stop or limit your speech and freedom to peacefully assemble. Breaking other laws in pursuit breaks that line in the raw text of the amendment.
And there it is. Thank you so much, Blue BD, for the 10 and for the information there. Thank you so much. Really appreciate that. And we got War-Torn Chuck. Thank you as well for becoming an official member today. This just in... Oh, is this real? This better not be porn, man. I'm fucking live right now. Nick Sword, I doubt Nick Sword is gonna post porn like a fucking porn flash screamer here. Justin, video shows federal agents surrounding the home of Minnesota leftist activist Georgia Fort. This is one of the new people that was arrested, I believe. Who masqueraded as a journalist while attacking the St. Paul Church. Lots of fuck around find out happening today. Can't wait to see the video of Don Lemon's arrest. Oh, we need that perp walk, dude. I want it fucking injected into my veins. I'm gonna need a fucking hypodermic needle. Like a 23 gauge. Put it in there. George. I believe that's Don Lemon.
Yeah, sure is, Goofy. Getting fucking perp walk, motherfucker. Yeah!
I didn't know you felt like that, Mick. Can't wait to see the video of Don Lemon's arrest. I want to see that perp walk, dude. I want to see the ankle chains. I want to see the overalls. I want to see the sad face. I want to see the sad face. I really want to see the sad face. Boy, sure got a pretty mouth. Hey, I just got a message about my Cure tickets. I'm going to go see the Cure this summer. Who'll be putting that orange box up in here? The Triforce. Thank you for the 20.
Based goths need to be more prevalent. It's so nice to see a real one with a fabulous sense of style. You're a dope person and nobody can tell me otherwise. Based opinions, based personality.
The Triforce. Thank you so much for the 20. Remember, guys, okay? I can't be put in a box, which means I don't really follow a specific set of partisan rules. I am going to have beliefs in things that you guys don't believe in, but I want to understand that you guys also have things that I don't believe in either, but it's about mutual respect here, okay? It's okay to disagree. These words are not violence, okay? But you can rely on me to be as authentically myself as possible. So thank you so much, Triforce, really appreciate that. But I'm not the only based goth out there. I might be the loudest, most obnoxious one. Perhaps the most attractive one. But there is obviously the GACC, and there's a whole group of who just hit 30,000 followers over on Facebook, BT Dub. There is an entire group of based goths out there. And they are... It's a huge group. Massive group. 30,000. So go and check that out. If you guys want to find another... If you are goth and you're like, hey, I kind of think... I think right-wing stuff is actually pretty cool. Go check out the GACC. Even if you don't. It's a good place to go and disagree. In fact, it's a good place to exist the way goth used to be. Non-partisan.
Dragged into Sunlight just announced a tour. Not sure if they are your thing, but yeah, Manchester for me.
I'll have to go check it out. Dem tatties. Thank you so much for the 5. Appreciate it. I want to see if I can do download this year. I really do. Sorry, let's watch this video here.
Yes.
Peekaboo, bitch! Is this real? Someone put the fucking John Carpenter Halloween music out over this.
Yes.
Hey, can I speak with you for a moment about our Lord and Savior, Donald Trump? I'll only take a moment of your time. Actually, did you break any laws? No, it's gonna take longer than that. You wanna come with me for real quick? War-torn Chuck, thank you for the 20. Appreciate that. Thank you so much.
Do you think the tone of USO unrest is going to lead to something bigger? I have a feeling that continuing understanding through discussion will lift us out of this perdition we are in. Thanks for your content.
I don't really hear people use the word perdition too frequently, and I appreciate it. War-torn Chuck, thank you so much for the 20. Okay, this is my opinion on what is currently happening. A lot of people are saying that tensions are heating up, and we're reaching a point where there might possibly be something that could be considered a civil war. If something like that does happen, which I don't think it will, okay, we're gonna have all sorts of military interventions before we get that fucking far, okay? Unless the NGOs get really fucking bold, outside of like supplying bricks and gas masks, it's going to have to, they're really gonna have to step this up, man. They're gonna have to start putting infantry on the ground, or supplying leftists with guns. Free ones, because they love their subsidies. What we're seeing here, you need to remember, These people, okay, these leftists, the reason why they're doing this now is they're not new, okay? These people were radicalized during 2020. The great propaganda rollout of 2020. We were all forced to stay inside, and when we stayed inside, all of our algorithms on all of our social medias were primed to radicalize the weak-minded, okay? That's why there was a huge radicalization shift that happened in 2020. All of the social media algorithms were primed and curated to radicalize the weak-minded who can fall for that level of shit. Okay? And this is where the Great Divide came from. This is where the fucking right-wing pipeline came from, okay? Those of you who saw what was happening and that it was bullshit, you were either, okay, fuck this is bullshit, or something fishy going on here, methinks. Lone Wolf and Q
42
Cub.
now, and I watched literally all my friends get taken over in the scene, hijacked by this ideology. We just didn't see it then, sadly.
Yeah, it is. For some people, you know, late's better than never.
I'm a Christian goth and my whole life, and people don't believe you can be both.
You absolutely can.
Goth has some of its roots in Christianity.
That's correct.
So happy for you, Jake.
Thank you so much, Crimson Catnip. Thank you both for the 5. Appreciate that. Look, okay. You guys know me. I'm an avid reader. I don't like getting my information from curated Google AI summarizations. I like to actually read the books on this information-based people who are actually there. Always read history books that were written before 2020, okay? Do not read anything after 2020. This, however, I think was after 2020, but you know, I think maybe we can overlook that. Maybe this is 2017. Actually, don't know. Find out, shall we? 2023. Whoops. This is the history of goth according to Lol Tolhurst. Okay? Lol Tolhurst was the original drummer for The Cure. He was there for at least the first 3 albums. You know, the ones that mattered. He wrote this book based on his recollection and his involvement with the original goth movement. He was there back when, you know, The Cure was post-punk, before they did the whole goth thing in the early 80s and mid 80s. Book fund, you know I'm going to spend on books.
Fund. I fucking love books. Based.
Lala Lions, thank you so much for the 5. Read books, seriously. You ever wonder why my information tends to be different from information you can find on the internet? It's because I read the books from actual authors. Okay? Wikipedia, that can be changed by anybody. These books, once they're printed and they're sent out, as long as you have like an early edition, that's it. You get like the uncurated, unedited, unupdated version. You get it as it was at the time. And I would recommend you always get your books before 2020, okay? In this book, Lol Tolhurst and Robert Smith were both Catholics while they were in The Cure, while they made The Cure, while they experimented with music, while they were collaborating with other gothic artists, while they were on tour. They were fucking Catholic. Between Lol Tolhurst and Robert Smith, only one of them had a problem with their Catholic faith. I believe it was Robert Smith. Lol Tolhurst, though, he maintained it. He was Catholic. So to say, like, to hear people be like, oh, you can't be Christian and goth, is utter bullshit. Because you can't, because the original founders of it were. On top of that, ladies and gentlemen, you will read many, many books on goth, and almost every single one of them will be about how it formed based on the fucking music and nothing else. Seriously. You read the history of goth based on the musicians that were responsible for its formation and conception, you will find that 98% of the formation of the values, the core values that were represented at the time, was literally musical inspirations, and that's it. So, this whole goth is political thing falls really flat when you start reading fucking books about it. Tell me you're uneducated without telling me you're uneducated. Goth is older than that, sure is. It goes back to the Visigoths and stuff like that, but what I'm talking specifically about is the gothic subculture as it was conceptualized at the end of the 70s and became an actual labeled movement around 1981, 82. Who was the first goth? It's between... It's... That's a good question. What I would say David Bowie. Or Jim Morrison. I was gonna say it's literally one of two. It's one of two. It's either one of those. It's either Jim Morrison or David Bowie. David Bowie was a massive inspiration for goth. Huge. Both musically and aesthetically. Both. Jim Morrison also.
I got that book Dracula's Wars because of you. Appreciate all the hard work you do, brother. Keep fighting the good fight.
Divide, thank you so much for the 10. Really appreciate the message as well. Thank you so very much for that. The original Joe Blogs, thank you again for 10 more chefs.
It's great to listen to a person that finally gets it all. Knowledge makes one more open-minded, I find. The Cure is great. Been a follower since they started.
Since they started the original. You really are the original Joe Blogs. Thank you so much for the 10 again. Jim Morrison, yeah, so so I'm going to give you the two arguments as to why either Jim Morrison or David Bowie were the original goths. Lowell Tolhurst in his History of Goth says without Bowie there is no goth, okay? David Bowie was the poster child. He was the one who inspired the original artists, like Tolhurst, like The Cure, like Bauhaus as well, Sister Mercy as well. A lot of them were inspired by David Bowie. Maz, thank you so much for resubscribing and becoming an official member again today. They all say that Bowie was the original inspiration. Edgar Allan Poe was, he was not a musician, he was a writer.
Edgar Allan Poe.
He was a writer. He was an inspiration for goth. But technically the first person to ever be considered gothic was Jim Morrison. Technically he was. Technically. Jim Morrison was interviewed, I believe, in like 1972, 73. It was a while ago. Jim Morrison and the Doors were being interviewed, and the interviewer specifically used the phrase gothic to describe their music. So technically you could say that Jim Morrison and the Doors were the original goths, goth band, the originators of goth. And those who turned post-punk into goth were inspired by Jim Morrison. That's in those books as well, more than once. It's not just that book, it's also in John Robb's History of Goth as well. It's in there as well. The same story, it's in there as well. Same with David Bowie. David Bowie, without Bowie, there's no goth. So I would say either one of those two. Were these guys themselves technically goth? No, but goths typically, ironically, don't really call themselves goth. I'm doing this because to save it, you have to align with it, okay? You can't just be like, well, you know, I'm like a little bit of everything. No, I'm going to assume the label goth because from this very stable standpoint of a label, I get to then save the subculture. You gotta break a couple of eggs to make a fucking omelet here, folks. Matt Fleming, thank you for the 5.
Wouldn't Bowie and Morrison have been inspired by TV shows of the time like Addams Family, Munsters, and old 50s horror movies?
Well, Jim Morrison was actually inspired by the occult, like a lot. Like big time a lot. But you know what? You're not too far off there, Matt Fleming. The Cure, Robert Smith, he was actually inspired by, same with Bauhaus as well, actually. They were inspired by literature and cinema. Both of those things. They were inspired by both of those things. Shellshot, thank you so much.
I mean, the original Allgemeine SS from Nazi Germany wore all black, had their own music, hung out in darkly lit beer halls, and hated the shitty outside world.
Has a point.
Nice to get some chill educated vibes while I work.
Try the Force, appreciate it. Thank you so much for the 2. Hope you're having a good time at work. Alistair Crowley, Vincent Price. I mean, yeah, you could say this. I'm specifically talking because goth is a music-based subculture, so you need to consider the musical roots of these characters. So musically, these guys would say that they were inspired by Jim Morrison and David Bowie.
Greetings from the birthplace of Robert Smith.
Thank you so much for the 5 robbers. Appreciated the 5 there. Yeah, do you know what? The birthplace of Robert Smith, the name of which is completely fucking left me, but it's a very typical English name. It was so bleak that it inspired some of the gloomy music. That's actually true. The countryside where Robert Smith grew up was so unbelievably grey, wet, and bleak that it inspired a lot of the gloominess that was present in the Cure music. And also the Catholicism was present in a lot of the music as well, considering the first 3 albums were all about guilt, which the Catholics were like really into. They love that shit. So Lemon is currently in custody last night.
So Lemon is currently in custody and last night too?
Well, we're gonna watch this video here. So this is a video that Nick Sorter just posted about 2 hours ago. Video shows federal agents surrounding the home of Minnesota leftist activist Georgia Fort, who's one of the recent people that was arrested along with Don Lemon, who masqueraded as a journalist while attacking St. Paul Church. Lots of fuck around, find out happening today. Wait, was she one of the? You know what? Fuck it. Let's watch the video because this ICE agent doing peekaboo here. This is fucking hilarious. Oh, Scott, thank you for the 10.
People who say Christians can't be goths are incorrect. Rogue from Prue Shadows in an interview said the followers of Christ were the outcast of society at the time, hence the name Prue Shadows.
Nazga, thank you so much for that. Appreciate that.
Hey Jake, hope you're okay and had a good day off.
I did have a good day off yesterday. Yeah, I should have been doing a video, but I just kind of put my feet up and spent time with the family, so that was nice. That was nice. Russell, thank you so much for the 2. Appreciate that. So let's watch this video real quick. Maximum volume, by the way.
Yes.
There's Ice right there. There he is. Peekaboo, bitch. Put your slippers on. We're going for a walk.
Okay.
A perp walk. Just staring through the window.
Okay. Well,
Oh,
this
you
is
menace.
really scary.
Oh, you menace.
There's kids in the house. You guys have not been.
Motherfucker, there was kids in the church, you bitch. Oh, now it matters? What about his First Amendment right? Just imagine him kicking the fucking door down, like going, First Amendment, First Amendment, First Amendment, First Amendment. Like, what the fuck?
Really friendly in the community. And to me, this seems a little. Can I finish, sir?
No, because you're full of shit.
Can I finish? Can I finish?
Get your phone.
This seems a little bit aggressive.
I can't believe the audacity of these fucking women.
This seems a little aggressive. We've got kids in here. What the fuck did you just do? Like, why do you think he's here? What did you do? Okay, I've said this before. Low IQ leads to a lack of self-awareness. She's not fucking aware. She's not aware that she did the exact fucking thing, except this is lawful and what she did isn't.
To have all these cars in our cul-de-sac, 2, 3 agents, and now I saw the one disappear to the back.
Well, at least there's no Don Lemon coming in.
So, to me, this is a little aggressive to just serve a warrant.
This is a little aggressive. Actually, this is I'm feeling a little bit uncomfortable.
Fucking God, fuck. No wonder we're all frustrated, okay? We're so unbelievably frustrated because it's like one rule for them and another rule for everybody else. It's like, no. No, you silly Billy. No, listen. I can come in and obstruct an access to a church and scream about Second Amendment and scare the shit out of your kids and scream and holler and yell about stuff and intimidate innocent people. And then I get to go home and sleep soundly and have absolutely no consequences whatsoever. Just because I did all of these things, including breaking possibly a federal crime and perhaps maybe another crime, another law, it doesn't mean you then get to come into my house and make me suffer the consequences of my actions. I thought this was America. Okay. Leftists don't have consequences here.
Warrant. Slide the warrant. Let me see the warrant. Okay. And that, to me, what I have been told, is not a judicial warrant that has
Two-tier justice system will not stand. It can't.
It'll topple eventually. Look, I started saying something earlier on in the stream and then I got sidetracked because you guys are going crazy. What we're seeing here, a lot of people are like, are we heading towards civil war? These people have been here the entire time. Oh, I remember now. I went off a tangent myself. You guys didn't do this. I did. These people have been here the entire time, okay? They've been here since the radicalization of 2020. And the reason why they've been relatively hard to detect, or they haven't been as socially or publicly disruptive up until now, is because they've been getting their fucking way, okay? They've been getting their way. They've been getting everything they want when they ask for it, or when they force people to give it to them, okay? Blue Skull, thanks so much.
I want to thank you for showing that alternative people can be conservative. I'm 21 and look like a hippie from the 80s and have people my age try to talk lefty shit with me just cause of how I look.
Blue Skull, thanks so much. This is why I don't spend time around other goths, man. Okay? They suck. But they've been relatively well behaved because they've been getting everything they wanted, right? They stole the election with Biden and then they set up, you know, people with January 6th and then they were just like, see, we win, hee hee hee.
I wish you the best. Have a wonderful night.
RDP, thank you so much for the 2. Really appreciate that. And then around 2023, when they started to really go after people's kids, and then the general public woke the fuck up and were like, no, you don't get to do that. Excuse me? No, you're going after my kids. No. And that was the first time that they were ever told no, okay? So what we're seeing here is not a recent rise of wokeism or leftists or anything like that. This has been here the entire time. This was installed.
The founding members of The Cure were school friends at Notre Dame Middle School in Crawley. Pornography was a great album.
It was
Smiley
great.
face emoji. Loved the Stranglers when growing up too.
Pornography is my favorite Cure album. It's absolutely amazing. Pretty sure it's 1982. Pretty sure. The original Joe Blogs, thank you so much for the 10 chefs. These people have been here the entire time, okay? They were here when fucking patch 2.0 was installed in 2020. They've been getting everything they've wanted, which is why they've not been such a public nuisance. They then went after people's kids, okay? They started trying to indoctrinate people's kids by putting their woke-ass teachers into schools because they weren't breeding, so they had to go after other people's kids. If they can indoctrinate entire classrooms full of kids all the way through school, especially when they get to university and they get turned into fucking militants, right? They get turned into leftist woke-ass soldiers where they finalize the brainwashing, then they have their army, okay? They get to then restructure society. But the general public woke up from its non-partisan, like, well, you know, as long as I can get a job and pay my bills, everything's fine. People sort of pulled their heads out of that. And we're like, whoa, you're trying to put hormones into my kid because you think that being trans is like the ultimate being or something? Excuse me? And now you want to put laws in place that says if I don't allow it, you take my kid? Are you fucking high? So then the general public went fucking apeshit and started to reject woke. Then Trump won. And then when Trump won and ICE started happening and all this other shit and like all of their hard work was being undone, unwoven. The fabric of it was being undone. It was being rejected and everything. The movies were flopping. The video games were flopping. The policies were flopping. Kids are being homeschooled because they don't want to be exposed to woke bullshit. The word woke was now being used as a pejorative. This happened very, very quickly. So what we're seeing is these dormant sleeper cells that were there the entire time. These insolent fucking children who were well behaved mainly and only because they were getting everything they asked for, everything they wanted. Cancel culture if you don't agree with them. You get fired, you get doxxed, you get bullied, you get harassed. You get what they want, right? Every company, every organization, every production company, everything buckled to their pressure. Everything did. And now you've got people standing up to this tyranny.
Birth certificate makes kids property of the state.
The original Joe Bloggs, thank you so very much. It is technically a receipt. It is. And you return it though. They were only well behaved because they were getting everything they want. Now they're not. Now they're being told no. Now they're being told no over and over again, and they don't know how to deal with no, do they? In fact, it's worse than being told no. They're being told to explain themselves. Why do you believe the things you believe? Why do you think the things that you think? Can you explain this? Can you justify the thought process, the logic actually of all these belief systems that you have? And what do the left do? No answer. They just shoot you. They go fucking nuts. Like, could you imagine running into the streets of Minnesota and just being like, excuse me, Alex, can you explain to me while you're trying to protect all these Somalians who are trying to steal all your taxpayer money and stabbing and raping people on the streets? Can you explain why you're willing to die for these people? Actually, please. He's just gonna punch you. He's just gonna spit at you. He's just gonna kick you. He's just gonna reach. They don't know why they're doing the things that they're doing. What you're seeing is, you're seeing insolent fucking brats lose control, being told no. So they're going nuts, okay? They're misbehaving. They're throwing their toys out of the pram.
Turning point when they went after kids with trans.
Yep, that's absolutely it. Look, you can be trans if you want. I don't give a fuck. I wake up every morning not giving a fuck about trans people, okay? I don't care. I don't think about them. They're not on my mind. I'm not like, I wonder what trans people are doing at this very moment. I'm never thinking about them, okay? They're not my business. I'm not thinking about anybody else either. They made it our business. So then people started to reject it. They made it our business. They made us have to give a fuck about it. And then they started trying to make some of us get into it. Then they started trying to get your kids into it too. And that's when they crossed the fucking line. You can be trans if you want, okay? Just don't make it my fucking business. You can do whatever you want with your life, okay? I don't care. I'm not gonna see a trans person and be like, you're a fucking retard, you stupid idiot, look at you. I'm not gonna do that. Because I really don't care. People don't wake up thinking about this stuff. They don't. It was when they insisted on inserting this into everything and then insisted that your kids should be exposed to it and then they can make their mind up if they want to be in it. Are you fucking for real?
PPL think I can't be conservative BC I have a nose ring. Lol lol jokes on them.
Can I be conservative if I end this? It's like being conservative is like the new goth. Can I be goth and like this thing? Can I be conservative and like this stuff? Little legs, thank you so much for the 10.
I would kiss you on the cheek, but I don't want to mess up your makeup. I say that out of respect. My favorite metal song is Ammonium Nitrate and Coffee Grinders mixed with XXXXX.
Little legs, thank you so much for the 10. Thank you so much for that. So what we're seeing is we're seeing insolent brats who are finally being told no. Being told to explain their behaviors. And they don't like being told no because they've gotten everything they've wanted since 2020. And they don't know how to explain themselves. Because they have no logic.
Trans and LGBT is simply stopping people reproducing.
Look, it is an extension of the antinatalism, okay? This is why it's damaging to society. It's antinatalism. I mean, some of the chemicals that the young boys are being injected with is castration. They're not having kids because of it. It is damaging. But I don't care about them, okay? It's their life. As long as they're not trying to convert other people, they're not going into schools, they're not trying to reach kids online or groom people or groom kids, they're not trying to normalize it by putting into everything to try and sway some people. like sissy hypno shit, like trying to, as long as they're not doing that, no one would have cared. No one would have given a fuck. People were like, oh, you're trans? Well, you know, live and let live, you know, that's your business, you know, that's your thing. Like fucking everything. Like, universally speaking, globally speaking, the only currency that we can rely on to maintain order, regardless of any of our backgrounds, is respect and understanding. Okay? If you have these things, if you have respect for another person, then there's never going to be a contention. Because differences are being outweighed by respect. It's like, well, you know, that's what you do. It's not what I do, but I respect your choice. It's not really for me, but I respect you. I respect your choices. I'm not going to belittle you for these things. These are global currencies, okay? The entirety of mankind can get along with each other based on the universal currency of respect. Hey, that's not what I'm into, but you know, you do you as long as you're not hurting anybody and you have respect for others. See what I mean? That is perpetual peace. It's whenever the respect disappears, that's where you then have the problem.
Later, if they don't reproduce, they will not exist out.
Joe Bloggs, thank you again for 5 more chefs.
I have a coworker and his daughter is regretting starting transitioning when she was younger.
I said this years ago, man, we're gonna see a massive wave of detransitioners coming through, and the stories, folks, okay, they're going to break your fucking heart. So buckle the fuck up. Zach Cloud, thank you so much for the 10. Respect. The second respect disappears, I don't respect your opinions. I don't respect your stances. I don't respect your beliefs. That's where things break down. Respect is literally the only thing, the only social lubricant that allows all of us to exist harmoniously. The second that's eroded, you have problems. The problem is that there were certain people in the trans community who had no fucking respect for people who weren't shouting their praises from the rooftops, who weren't willfully giving their kids over to the movement. And it wasn't even just that, it was everything else with like the pro-migration stuff. It's all this leftist shit. So what we're seeing is, we are seeing insolent, bratty children being told no and being told to explain themselves, and they fucking don't want to do it. This is not a new thing. They've been there the entire time. They were radicalized in 2020. Some people argue 2019. There was a bit of priming going on there.
There is no support for the transitioners, and that's a tragedy.
Yeah. Well, who do you think is responsible for that? Thank you so much again, Lala Alliance. Thank you so much for the 5. Use their status as a shield. Again, this perpetual victimhood. This perpetual victimhood. They have to be the victim in this situation. When Jules streamed Rumble, as soon as I figure out this fucking internet situation, man, I'm having such a problem with it. Said when nerd culture was co-opted and anti-bully rhetoric began in the early 2000s. No, because there was a massive shift from what Tumblr was talking about in the early 2010s, and then ultimately what became gender ideology after 2020. Because if you were privy to what was going on Tumblr during the 2010s, they were not talking about the sort of the trans movement as it exists today. For them, it was the definitions of man and woman are not rooted in anything that's particularly masculine or feminine. A man can be feminine and still be a man because of, you know, the genetic makeup, the binary existence of male. Okay? Penis, testicles, and the hormones that go with that, and the muscle density and the skeletal structure, all these things. But a man can wear a skirt and still be a man. This kind of thing. This rhetoric was completely and utterly reversed in 2020.
From what I've seen, a lot of activist/intersectional politics is them trying to get people they don't like to like them. Man shrugging emoji.
Well, getting people to like you is a very contentious situation right now, because that's almost impossible because of how politically divided people are.
The trans agenda targets victims of SA who are already at odds with their bodies,
Yes.
but the left isn't ready for that conversation.
Yeah. What is it, the MDS5 or something? Gender dysphoria is in there.
Couldn't agree more with your words. Respect is gone. Leave each other alone. Want success for your nation. Stop thinking with emotion, only leftists.
Tristan Adamson, thank you so much for the 5, and Gamma Squonk, thank you so much for the 5 as well. Japanese Visual came in as the best example for that. Yes, Shine. That's correct, Shine, yes.
For me, the start of the major downhill was 2019.
Yeah.
I think C. Sedilla 0v10, it was more of an IQ test, or critical thinking test.
Original Joe Blogs, thank you so very much for that. There was, you need to remember that we had like the Black Lives Matter and everything that was going on, and then you also had the COVID thing. There was like a lot of big social tests going on. Back then, you know, so you had like the lockdown to keep everybody inside, and while everyone was inside getting their information from social media, from a very curated social media feed, you had Black Lives Matter and the COVID situation going on parallel, though going on at the exact same time. These were two social experiments going on at the same time to deduce those who were going to be radicalized leftists and those who were not. I'd say we were primed. We were primed in 2019. I would agree with that. The same way tomboy women don't need to transition to men. Yeah, I miss tomboys, man. I was exclusively attracted to tomboys when I was a kid. Exclusively. The sort of like rough around the edges, tough girl kind of thing. That was my thing. When I was a teenager and stuff. Tomboys the best? Yeah. All of my girlfriends when I was growing up were tomboys. Like, the sort of like...
Ew, that's dirty. Oh, I don't want to play in the dirt. I don't want to run, I'll get all sweaty.
Those girls weren't for me. I liked the kind of, you know, sort of... more... Yeah, save the tomboys, man. I miss tomboys. They were the best. Tomboy became the most girly girl. Yeah. Got a classy lady now. Yeah, so the tomboy thing was definitely a phase for me through my teens and stuff, but, no, I got myself a nice, beautiful feminine girl now. Who is working her way to being a trad wife. And I couldn't be happier. Be a leader, folks. Fellas out there, be a leader. Look, you know, there's gonna be the whole manosphere thing going on at the moment, where it's just like, you know, Asian women or whatever, they're like subservient and they're you know, better behaved and stuff like that. Go after those kinds of girls. I think the true mark of a man is to find a girl that is very sort of self-centered and quite willful, quite ignorant, arrogant.
I feel like COVID had a big part of it. While I enjoyed it and got drunk the entire time, these people got emotional, starved, and went crazy.
Yeah. Avi Souls, thank you so much for the 5. The original Joe Blogs, again, thank you for 2 chefs.
All my girlfriends were tomboys.
I think the ultimate mark of a man is if you can tame a woman. Okay? If she brings in this sort of like, it's all about me energy, feminist energy, you need to dominate that with your male energy. Okay? Be a leader. Not demoralize her, not belittle her. Make her see that you are the leader. Make her respect you through your actions, through how you provide, through your hard work, through your maturity. That's the true mark of a man, I think. If you can tame a wild one, That's a man right there. This sort of like an aspect of this red pill manosphere thing where they're going after like the meek, timid Asian girls. Like, that's easy mode, man. You find yourself a fucking wild mare. Not a stallion. You find yourself a wild mare out there. And you can tame her, show her that you're the leader. Not belittling, not demoralizing, not insulting, not stifling.
Feminism has ruined relationship dynamics.
Absolutely has. Thank you so much for the 10. Gotta tame the filly. Show her that your masculine energy is the way to go. Yeah, we got another one of these videos here. Philip Lewis, Georgia Fort, independent journalist fight, yeah. They went after Don Lemon faster than anyone on the Epstein files. Raise your hand if you strongly support Don Lemon getting arrested. The message Nicki Minaj has for Don Lemon. I never thought I'd ever willingly want to fucking hear a word this woman says, but suddenly I find myself compelled.
You called for Don Lemon's arrest over his church stunt in Minneapolis. He's since called you racist, unhinged, homophobic, and out of your depth. Anything you'd like to say to Don Lemon?
Cocksucker, stop. Stop.
Make women great again. You know what I'm saying? A lot of modern women are much more like wild stallions.
A lot of modern women are more like wild stallions.
You gotta do the sack check, man. Gotta do it. They flinch. Walk away, my friend. Oh, here we go. Here we go. We found Hassan's take on this. Zero. Yeah, we got 0 Epstein affiliated billionaires arrested. 0 ICE agents have killed Americans. Arrested. This is who we're going after, journalists. Hassan. My guy. See what I mean? I literally said this at the beginning of the fucking stream. You can guarantee. You can absolutely guarantee. You can 100% success rate predict Hassan's takes. You can always predict it. Zero ICE agents who have killed Americans arrested. Yeah, but 2 Americans who tried to assault ICE agents dead. Scoreboard, Hassan. And then you've got another one here, potentially 3-0. Don Lemon facing probably federal charges. You can honestly call Hassan's takes like 100%, 100% accuracy. What's the common sense take here? The guy who probably broke federal crimes and scared a bunch of kids should probably go to prison. Yeah. 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 Okay. Well, I, Hassan Piker, think differently, actually. Hassan has no opinion worth hearing. Hassan has no opinion that it hasn't been agreed upon by his radicalized leftist psychopathic audience.
Hassan channel has been banned on Twitch.
And the amount of time it took for that super chat to be read, he's now been unbanned. You know, do you understand what I'm saying? Spit and Squirrel, thank you so much for the 2. Hassan got banned last time for 24 hours on his day off. Okay? He's not gonna suddenly out of the blue be banned here. He's certainly not gonna be banned for more than a couple of days. At the very most. Hassan probably wants a couple of days off. Okay? And he wanted the ban from rank number 1 gooner Dan Clancy because he didn't want the obligation to stream. Hey, Dan Clancy, I don't really feel like streaming. But I also don't want to disappear for a couple of days in case people think that, like, I'm butthurt or whatever. Can you, like, ban me so I can't stream? So I can have a couple of days off? She did not lie.
Calling Donna C. Suskara is not wrong. No swear words allowed.
You'll be unbanned before the scheduled Monday stream? Yeah. Yes. 100% how that happened? Yeah. Hassan actually just wanted to go on vacation without fucking streaming it. So he, so more Pegasus doesn't have any fucking content for a few days. So he just went ahead to Dan Clancy, was like, yeah, can you, like, ban me so, like, I don't have to stream? And then Dan Clancy was like, sure, no problem, brother. I got you. I'll even pay for it. How's your girlfriend Valkyrie doing? You got those feet pics I asked for? You do? Thanks, man.
I would hang with Nikki with a few beers and laugh at the libshits. She seems like a riot, rolling on the floor laughing emoji.
Nicki Minaj. I mean, don't forget that she did bail out her cousin who raped a chick. Pretty sure that's what it was. Don't quote me on that. But she did have a relative who was involved in a sexual crime that she did bust out of jail. But look, what are we, leftists? Morality police? What, everyone has to be morally pure before we can support them? I'm just saying. We're not leftists up in here. Okay? We don't need our messengers to be morally virtuous at all times. We're all human here. Okay? Including me. Especially me, man. Oh, here comes Ed. With an ass take, probably. Don Lemon was just arrested by Trump DOJ. Trump is treading all over Americans' rights. This guy can't. Is he a troll? He has to be a troll. I mean, Myron Gaines follows the dude, so he must be. Yeah, and wokeness. Or maybe they're following Ed so that they can get, like, the low-hanging fruit that he posts. Is he a troll? Mike Nellis, where's my vibes? Arresting Don Lemon is a phenomenally stupid thing the Trump administration has done. I'm gonna help you with the syntax of that sentence later. They're going to regret it. He'll only become a bigger voice in the anti-Trump resistance. This case is gonna get thrown out, and his DOJ is gonna get embarrassed again. Yeah, look, if they throw this out and Don Lemon doesn't get thrown in prison, then yeah, I think I'm worried this might just be performative, to give streamers something to fucking talk about. Don will land on his feet as a big boy, or a dick. Might land on a dick, actually. Might land on one of those. Your personal business anyway, real bad buddy, daddy. Yeah, look, this is leftists are the ones who are concerned with their messengers being of pure virtuous history background, right? If at any point their morality wavers from historically, then they ignore the message. They're constantly. This is why all of their heroes are pieces of shit.
Hessen Piker wishes Asmund would date him.
Absolutely does. He wants to date Asmongold. I know he does. Why else would he talk about him so much? If they arrested Ilhan on immigration fraud, I'd give DOJ some credit. That'll never happen, though. If the DOJ arrested Ilhan and fucking deported her for marrying her brother, because of course she did, she's Somalian, I would give the DOJ a BJ, okay? I'd give the DOJ a BOJ. What does the O stand for? How about you try and make me laugh? We're trying to figure out what it is. Can't believe people are, yeah. Steve Forbes question, did you hear about this? More of Ilhan Omar's weird business dealings? Yeah, the winery, yeah, that was it. Yeah, here. Steve Forbes questioned Rep Ilhan Omar's family business wealth jump, because it's quite substantial. Once again, Somalians assuming that we're all as fucking retarded as they are. In her May 2025 financial disclosure for 2024, Rep Ilhan Omar listed her husband Tim Minet's business, Rose Lake Capital LLC and Est Crew Winery, at much higher values, jumping from nearly nothing to millions. It gets worse, folks. Let's read on. Forbes flagged issues like no SEC registration, unpaid taxes that were later settled, and WeWork address, and a fraud lawsuit against Minot that settled out of court. Omar dismissed millionaire claims as ridiculous, as she usually does, pointing to her modest salary, debts, and low savings. The Forbes analyst notes that filings show business totals, not personal shares, putting her net worth near zero. GOP leaders like James Comer have launched probes into the asset growth amid ongoing questions. Pretty sure her net worth was $3 million, by the way. Pretty sure that was brought up. Also, Elon Musk mentioned it as well and was like, the winery doesn't even sell wine or something like that. Any more information on that attack of hers? No, more just people being like, yeah, the guy was obviously paid to do it. This was all staged. This is fooling nobody. I do wonder exactly what kind of mental gymnastics. Kayla, thank you.
LOL. It wouldn't allow my real comment. Too crude, I guess. So how about this poll? Which internet addict is shortest? Angie here, Angela or Cyrax?
Oh, God. Kayla, thank you so much for the 7. Really appreciate that. What do you think, guys? It's just, I don't understand what the, why she's still in the fucking country, man. It makes no fucking sense to me. It really doesn't. But yeah, you had, who was it? Yeah, Elon Musk was like, the winery doesn't even sell wine or something like that. Like the website's been shut down or something. Police state is being built around, it's got nothing to do with partisanship. You are incorrect in the sense that it has nothing to do with partisanship. There is definitely a very strong leftist opposition or defense, actually, of all of this police state. They're very fervent in their stances against remigration.
Love all the memes of Don in prison.
I mean, it's gonna be amazing. It's gonna be like the fucking squeeze the lemons and shit. The original Joe Blogs, thank you so much for the 2 chefs. Probably Cyrax. Yeah. I mean, whenever those who know Cyrax, who again has been in this chat before, I've mentioned it already. Winery sells no wine, phone number doesn't work, and investors are suing her for scamming them out of hundreds of thousands. Son of Hard Raider. Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty nuts. They've done it again. They've done it again. Benajba, thank you so much for the 10.
I'm off to work, but I am glad I caught your stream. Made my day. Good to hear common sense for once. Take care and keep streaming, my friend.
Oh, I will, Benajba. I will. Thank you so much for that. Guys, what I'm going to say is, I do have an upcoming vacation. This was pre-planned last year. It is a vacation that my girl's dad paid for, and it's a big family getaway, like with her brothers, and one of her brother's kids, and her dad and her mom, and we're going. It's like a big family getaway, in Ireland. I'm not like it's nothing extravagant or anything. However, yes, it is nice, Pliskin. It is nice. I do need a bit of a break. However, I'm a fucking workaholic. I'm addicted to workahol. Okay, and I'm going to be unable to do any work from Monday to Thursday. And I'm Monday 9th to Thursday 12th, I believe. I will not be streaming. However, I will have videos for the Tuesday and Thursday. 2 more Jake Monroe show videos will be posted, and there will still be clips daily. I just won't be able to stream. I just won't be able to stream. Which, you know, in a way sucks, because you guys know I love streaming. Talking to you guys is the best. Whether you agree with me or not, I love talking to you guys in the chat. And, you know, it's a really great time for me as well to continue streaming and sort of growing the brand. This was, however, pre-planned, and I feel like I do need a bit of a vacation, even just for a few days. So even though I get back on the Friday, I get back on Friday 13th, I'm streaming that day, so I won't be taking Friday off. I will be streaming and working the moment I get back. So just Monday and Wednesday. I'm only missing 2 streams, okay? Just Monday and Wednesday. Cigars and wine? Yeah, I've been saving a Monte Cristo for it. And, I will still be posting. So don't you worry about that. Friday 13th. Yeah. Oh yeah, Friday 13th. That's the day. Yeah, because, thingy, Valentine's Day is on the Saturday, right? Have fun, man. Thank you, Pliskin. I'm gonna miss you guys, I really am. But I want you to think of me in swim shorts, swimming around, going down water slides, in full makeup. Okay? If you're ever wondering what Jake is doing on this week, I want you to think about, like, wading, splashing, giggling, actually. Laughing away. I'll be in dad mode. No, not Catherine O'Hara! No, are you serious? No, you're right! No! No, Catherine! Famous for her work in Schitt's Creek? You didn't want to mention, like, Beetlejuice or fucking Nightmare Before Christmas or anything? No, Catherine O'Hara died. Fuck! God damn it. Is someone misbehaving in chat? What's going on here? Is Caleb misbehaving? Oh dear. Oh man. This is some shit ass news, dude. Well, that's the first big one of the year. Rest in peace, everybody. That's the first big one of the year. That's the first big one. That's the first one of the year. And it sucks. Who's a coward? Turbo cancer? I mean, she was 71. I mean, a lot of probably pneumonia, probably at that point. It's been exposed that Omar's husband, investment firm, which skyrocketed their net worth to 30 million, has no clients and 0 records of them managing money. It's fraud. They say they do work in 80 nations operating in. There's no SEC. Registrations for them as investment advisors. What's going on here? Recently looked sketchy, both the winery and his investment firm. The winery may not exist and the firm may just be really a name only. People really need to proofread these tweets. It's amazing how people can go into Congress and then become these entrepreneurial investing geniuses where they come in. She had under $1,000 of net worth and her husband didn't have much. Suddenly now they're multimillionaires. Is their money laundering operation going in? Yeah. Is there a video of Don Lemon getting arrested? If there was one, I'd be playing it right now. I think this kind of coincides a little weirdly, don't you think? You You know, you have Ilhan Omar, who did the fakest fucking, like, I got attacked, everybody. Oh, I just got attacked. He sprayed something on me. At the very moment that she was being investigated for fraud. If you're ever questioning to yourself, like, why was Ilhan Omar staging this situation, it's probably because of this, I think. I think it was because of this. Holy shit, guys, 113 new members today. Absolutely incredible. Thank you so much. There was another thing that's happened in the UK here as well. I want to bring this up. Jamie, can you bring up the attack, please? Oh, here's Milo being hilarious as well. Do you want to see what Milo posted? Don Lemon's lawyer says he's handling everything surprisingly well. Oh, Milo, I miss you so much. Oh, I want to talk about this as well. Arrest Lemon's lawyer, Abby Lowell, for giving material aid to a domestic terrorist. This letter has nothing to do with his crimes, his political activism. This is the letter. Don Lemon was taken into custody by federal agents last night in Los Angeles, where he was covering the Grammy Awards. Don has been a journalist for fucking hell. They're doing the journalistic background thing already. Don has been a journalist for 30 years, and his constitutionally protected work in Minneapolis was no different than what he does than what he's always done. The First Amendment exists to protect journalists. It's so disingenuous, isn't it? It's like, how can you ignore all the other shit? How can you ignore all of the rights and laws that he trod on to get into this fucking church, to be a nuisance, to scare kids? He's had his First Amendment right violated. What about everything he did? What about all of the other laws? And all of the other... like, everything he violated to get into that fucking church in the first place? No, it's his First Amendment right. That is null and void the second you violate other people's rights. It doesn't overshadow. It's not like a fucking top trumps card where you're like, I've got First Amendment, so that's better than what you have over there. It doesn't work like that. It's like a twisted lie that they're not expecting any normal person to believe. This is to pander to leftists who just swallow propaganda because they know they do. The First Amendment exists to protect journalists whose role it is to shine light on the truth. He's a terrorist? Absolutely, Joe.
He is a terrorist.
Shine light on the truth? What, the truth that the pastor was an ICE agent, which is not breaking the law at all? Like, he's an ICE agent. It's like, yeah. He's literally doing his job. The way they did under Obama. Like, you know, remember that? You guys probably don't, because you don't care. You only care about it now, because you've been radicalized to care about it now. There is no more important time for people like Don to be doing this work. And like, what was the work? What was it? What was it that he was so emboldened to uncover here? It's like the pastor's an ICE agent. Fucking so. So? That's not illegal. If anything, it's an enforcement of the federal government to keep people safe.
I heard someone's eardrum in the church shattered with a bullhorn screaming, which I'm pretty sure falls under an assault charge, right?
I mean, it certainly could. America's a very litigious country and most likely could. Ick Powers, thank you so much for the 5. Instead of investigating the federal agents who killed 2 peaceful Minnesota... Peaceful? I can't I can't with the deceit in this. I just can't. Can you believe the language in this? Instead of investigating the federal agents who killed 2 peaceful Minnesota... We're gonna have a look at these peaceful protesters in a
Don
sec.
Lemon is a crash test dummy for the left.
Mecca, thank you so much for the 2. Mostly peaceful. Oh, they were just being peaceful, fellas. The guy the guy was following around and being aggressive to ICE agents while packing. The Trump Justice Department is devoting its time, attention, and resources to this arrest, and that is the real indictment of wrongdoing in this case. This unprecedented attack on the First Amendment and transparent attempt to distract attention from the many crises facing this administration will not stand. It will not stand, Sam. Don will fight these charges vigorously and thoroughly in court.
Don't get irate, dude. Smile.
It's just you have to honestly let it out. You really do. The frustration when you see this shit, the words that's being used, it's unfucking believable. Who is this for? Who the fuck was that for? Who was that for? We all know. We all saw the video. The lemon got squeezed. We're about to see the lemon get squeezed. If he's in prison, we've got him. He's gonna face charges. He is. Huge charges. We're gonna make sure that this lemon is squeezed, and we like that. We like lemonade. We're gonna make sure that he's squeezed and he's in prison. Yes. This is fucking unreal. So we got Melinda Cook here. This is another story. Melinda Cook has been fired and license revoked. She will have to go before the board and explain herself. Wondering who this fucking psycho bitch is. It's in the eyes, man. It's in the eyes. They're a little bit distressing. Let me show you something. Right? Let me show you this. Look at the mouth. Mouth and nose, completely normal. Let's ignore this fucking photo. Thank you for this, Milo. Right, okay, from the nose down, we have like super normal. Yeah, it's super normal lady. And let's have a look at from the eyes up here. Crazy. Crazy eyes. Crazy leftist eyes right there. We got the crazy witch eyes. So we're gonna have a look at what Melinda Cook did to get herself fucking ironed. Where's my links? Eyes of Windows of Soul, lack thereof, Pliskin, yeah. Yep. Jamie, can you bring up the links, please? Thanks, man. Virginia nurse who advocated for ICE agents to be poisoned has been fired. Melinda Cook has been fired from her job as a nurse anesthetist after posting a video suggesting fellow medical workers poison ICE agents. I said this in a video months ago.
Have you accepted Don Lemon as your Lord and Savior?
No, but I've accepted Don Lemon as a retard. Doug. Thank you so much for the 20, man. Really appreciate that. I said this months ago. I said maybe a year ago I said this. Like, can you trust leftists to administer the best of their medical abilities on someone that doesn't politically agree with them? Can you? I said this a year ago. And here we are. I was fucking right. I was right again. Girls have become such an embarrassment, especially to the good ones out there, man. The nurse who went viral for a video she posted in which she advocated for fellow medical practitioners to poison ICE agents has been fired from her job at Virginia Commonwealth University Health. You see, This is how you know they've gotten everything they've ever wanted for the last 5 years, okay? Because she saw no problem, no jeopardy for her job safety whatsoever in saying something like this publicly. She still thinks she's got the backing of everything and everyone. This corroborates my claim that they were getting everything and anything they wanted by being bullies, okay? She thought this was a completely normal fucking thing to say. That her job was gonna be fine. And that she was probably gonna go into work and get a fucking high five. The nurse who went viral, yeah, so she went out, she went online and was just like, yeah, so I think we should be poisoning them, ladies, let's poison them. Let's poison these fellas. Yeah, she got her license revoked. Here it is. Update. Following investigation, the individual involved in social media videos is no longer employed by VCU Health. In addition, VCU Health has fulfilled its reporting requirement under Virginia state law. She's fucked. She found nothing wrong with what she said. She thought everyone agrees with my statement. They're gonna learn the hard way. They're gonna learn the hard way. Is the original poster. We prioritize the health and safety of anyone who comes to us for care. As you should, actually. That's the pretty normal common sense take to have.
Opinion on Sui and the Banshees?
Right, ma'am, thank you so much for the 2. The Scream from like 1977, 1978 was only okay. The Juju album that came out in 1981 was absolute fucking fire, and everything that came out between 1981 and 1987 was also absolute fucking fire. I have a soft spot for Through the Looking Glass, which was like 1986, 1987, I can't really remember. I think it's 87. Through the Looking Glass. Yes, it's a covers album, but it's very good.
Misinjection. Won't really get another job. Speech has consequences.
Sure does. The original Joe Blogs, thank you so much. We are aware of the series of videos that appear to have been posted by an individual confirmed to be an employee of a health system. The content of the video is highly inappropriate and does not reflect the integrity or values of our health system. VCU police are assisting with this investigation per policy. While the investigation is underway, the individual is on administrative leave and will not be in our facilities or interacting with patients.
What? I was just joking. I was just joking.
She should face charges? Yeah. Look, it's getting to the point where now you can't even trust your medical practitioners. Like, what if they go through, what if you go in? The cover of Dear Prudence is brilliant. Yeah.
Her cover of Dear Prudence is brilliant.
Yeah. Also, This Town Ain't Big Enough is also really, really good. I don't know if that's the name of the song, but This Town Ain't Big Enough for both of us. Do-do-do-do. That's also a really great cover. She also does a cover of Trust in Me by Ka from the Jungle Book. Trust in me. Do-do-do. That one. Maybe one of the hottest songs I've ever heard in my fucking life. Seriously. But safe travels of VKJ. Can't wait for your tour. Eri Nixie, thank you for the 2.
Safe travels on VKJ. Can't wait for your tour.
Yes, the Wheels on Fire. Wheels on fire, rolling down the road. Also a very good cover.
Misinjection will get a 9 their job unless she is charged and it goes on her record.
I mean, it's going to be very difficult for her to get hired in another medical field again, considering that this is all over social media and everyone knows about it.
One cup of fresh squeezed lemonade. Thank you.
Yo, thank you, my nipple. But it's getting to the point now where you're worried that your medical practitioner, the one administering dangerous compounds and chemicals into your body, the ones in charge of your healthcare and your life, could potentially not give you the greatest medical care because they look through your social media to see if you support ICE or not. They could do that. They could. In fact, I bet some of them are probably so good they don't say that they're gonna do it on TikTok, and they probably know how to accidentally fuck your life up by accident. Do I ever react to videos during stream, Sonic Coda? I'm going to, yeah. I would like to go through TikTok at some point. But what is it? First rule, do no harm? Yeah. The Hippocratic Oath? That means nothing whenever your dogmatic, political belief system is not upheld by someone that you're treating. Because it's dogmatic. You know? It's like when Muslims find Christians in their country. It's like that kind of thing. This is not just a political affiliation, it's not just a political ideology or a political belief. This is their fucking religion. And anything contrary to it or anything detracts from it, you're fucked. You're dead.
Jake, you're spitting based facts, as always. As a teen, I knew what it was like working around psych. Those shrinks and nurses always have a sociopathic, god-mind complex.
Do you know why? It's because... Northface, thank you for the 10, thank you.
Grew up with Susie and the Banshees too. Cities and Dust my fave.
Cities and Dust is pretty good. However, not my favorite Susie song. The original Joe Blogs, thank you so much again for 5 more chefs, appreciate it. The reason why so many shrinks and nurses have sociopathic god complexes is because the majority of them are liberal, older women. Who are the greatest casualties of the woke mind virus. Seriously. Like, shrinks and medical professionals, the majority of them are older, millennial, liberal white women. Key therapist statistics and demographics. 75.6% of all therapists are women. So whenever women keep telling men to go to therapy, what they're telling you is to go get indoctrinated by a silly millennial leftist bitch. Okay? The reason why there was such a big push from women back in like the last couple of years for like, men need to go to therapy, okay? Go to therapy. It's because they know they've got their sisters up in there, ready to indoctrinate and belittle men. Man listens to advice from silly, stupid bitch. Man goes to therapist. Therapist is millennial leftist woman with a fucking god complex and dark triad personality traits. Female idiot therapist says that all the women in his life are correct and he is wrong. And he needs to apologize. Man leaves thinking he's got the best course of action for his life, but in fact he's actually just been handed a death sentence for the rest of his life. .6% of all therapists are women. The average age of an employed therapist is 41. It's older millennial women, which are the biggest demographic of woke mind bullshit. Go to therapy. Yeah, so you can be manipulated by a fucking middle-aged millennial girl. A middle-aged millennial woman.
Breaking, we're running out of clown paint.
Grim Reaper for hire. That's not good for me, man. That's not good for me. What am I supposed to use? Dulux? This stuff works for chicks. Doesn't so much work for dudes. Therapy is not a construct. that is built to support men. It is not. Just look at the disparity in these demographics here. Do you think that these leftist elder millennial women are going to give the best advice to a guy like me? Sorry about that, Talon. Thank you so much for the 5. What divides us can also bring us together. You give me faith in our next generation carrying the torch of freedom as we did. Lit's in your hands. Thank you so much, Talon. Appreciate the 5 of the message. Thank you. Therapy doesn't always support women either. Yeah, because women usually are not very supportive of each other. Find the right therapist, yes. Yes, of course. Of course, I'm literally just generalizing based on these statistics here.
All the times I have been to the hospital, in Switzerland, the doctors have been women and the assistant men.
We're living in the feminization of the Western society, and we are reaping the consequences of it. Misguided philosophy pretending to be a science. I mean, look, I think women are probably the worst demographic to be therapists, because what you need to do is you need to ultimately offer the most logical course of action.
You don't know the history of psychiatry. I do.
I do. Thank you, Pyrella. Thank you for the 2. Crush the matriarchy. It's about time, Doug. It's about time we crush the matriarchy. I have the word matriarchy in my bio. I'm on that shit already, man. Took a 4-hour social justice teacher course. It was sickening. Therapy is usually just asking the right questions. Yeah. Again, that could be used as a form of manipulation. Do you think maybe that it is better that you listen to the women in your life? Do you think maybe that deep down you think perhaps your wife was right? I think maybe in this case, do you think maybe you've come to the conclusion that you're wrong, perhaps? And that all the women in your life are right and you're wrong? Gynocracy? I like that. I like gynocracy. That's good. Therapy is not a place where you go to fix your fucking life. It really isn't. Not with numbers like this, okay? It's clearly attracting a certain type of person. It's clearly attracting a certain type of person. But then again, you go to a mechanics. Fix your car. Fix your mind, women. Fix your car, dudes. I don't know about you guys, but I have never ever in my fucking life gone to a woman for advice on how to like fix my life or whatever. If you go to one of these therapy places and there's this leftist millennial woman and she's got a clipboard and she's like, so what can I help you with today? And you just go, I don't know, man. I think all women are fucking stupid bitches. Could you help me with that? And just watch her fucking screw up. Just like...
If a therapist is asking those questions, they're the same as the mean girls becoming nurses to gain some sense of power and control over others.
Shout out Fortuna, thank you so much for the 5. Dudes are better, there's no bullshit. Yeah, you're being a jerk. You're being a twat. Yeah, you go into a dude and he's just sat there and he's like, yeah, come in. Like, my life's so fucked up right now. It's just every time I get in a relationship and all my friends leave me and I can't even keep a job and it's like, well, what are you doing? What do you mean? Have you considered perhaps your fucking behavior is the cause of this? What are you doing? How about we go through every single account of everyone that's ever left your life and let's go through what they said and perhaps we can break it down from there. Shell Shock, thank you for the 3.
I went to an all-boys school, uniforms and all. Was the captain of my rugby team. No matriarchy there. But also no girls/tomboys. But we did have quite a few short effeminate boys. Being an all-male school, I think you can figure how that.
Oh, Sally got bored of reading that. Sorry. Life advice from people that play life on easy mode, right, Krusty? I mean, I'm just a girl and all that kind of shit. A woman giving advice to a man, the only gender that's ever held accountable, man, that's not gonna work.
What you need to do, male client, is just continue to be accountable all the time while we don't.
Depends on the woman. Of course it does. Of course it does. But a dude's gonna be like, okay, well, what did everyone say?
Men equals logic, women equals emotions.
Go blogs, thank you again. So what did all the people say when they left you? That you're a jerk and you say stuff that it pisses people off? It sounds like this is a you problem, my guy. Let's work on this. You've had a therapist completely rip you apart before, and he was basically right. Yeah. Basketball Jones, never tell people your problems because 9% don't care, the other 10% are glad you have them. Yeah, so, fellas out there, never ever...
Don't be ridiculous.
Whoa, what was that?
I came to kick ass and hurl slurs, and I'm all out of ass.
Oh, Lex, thank you so fucking much. God damn. Women have done nothing but to give you terrible advice. Lex, thank you so fucking much for that. Thank you so much. Husband often sought your advice but not over how to be a man. Value advice. Look, if there's the shared things in the household like finances or housework, or you know, if he's going to be doing extra hours, or if he's not going to be able to do any work, or if he's got a business, then of course you're going to be. It's respectful. Remember the global currency. To have this conversation with your wife, okay? Because it involves her too. However, if you're getting some big feelies out there, fellas, your woman, any woman, especially not your woman, is definitely not the people that you should be confiding in. Because a lot of women see these kind of confessions and these kind of problems and these kind of weaknesses not as burdens that they have to deal with or problems that they want to help you solve. They become ammunition. They can be squirreled away and used for later.
Hillary Clinton once said women have always been the primary victims of war. Women lose their husbands, their fathers, their sons in combat. WTF take.
Triggered Seal, thanks so much for the 5. It's unfucked. She said that?
Only answer to any name they call you is yes and?
Lone Wolf, thank you for the 2. Macho Man Randy Savage would have been a cool therapist. The second you get through the door, he's gonna be like, you better get your ass out of here. And then you leave. I ain't listening to whining sissy. And then you get out of there. Hear me out, Ron Swanson is a therapist. Yeah. Ron Swanson. You'd sit down and you'd be like, well, I've been having some problems. And then he would go, I don't care. Just a foot comes through the door and Randy, man, he just goes, get your ass out of here. Quit your fucking whining, bitch. He was sorry. It's like, yeah, I went to Randy Macho Man Savage and I stepped one foot in there. He said, get the fuck out. And suddenly I feel so much better. Yeah, therapy. I wouldn't recommend it. Okay, there's a 75% chance it's gonna be a liberal millennial woman, a white liberal millennial woman. You've seen that. You've seen that GIF, that episode of The Simpsons where Grandpa Simpson walks in, sees Bart does a spin around, walks right back out. That's what you're doing. That's what you're doing. We've also got some more news here. We've got this situation going on over in the UK where these couple of dudes went ahead and tried to do a peaceful protest. They tried to do a peaceful debate and they got attacked by a leftist. See if I can find it here.
Here it is.
Everybody meet Montgomery Toms. Or Monty. So this guy was, here we go. This guy was doing a, I'm gonna watch the full video here. Here it is. He was doing a peaceful debate. And you can see this fucking cuckboy here already eyeing up the table. He comes over and he flips the table and then an entire kerfuffle breaks loose. Let's watch a little bit of this.
Yeah. We don't like it because they're trying to take our land.
I have the right to conduct a citizen's arrest.
And then, yeah, so a citizen's arrest, and then, because he got the fucker here. Yeah, this is a little shit here that flipped the fucking table because he can't control his emotions.
Under my breach of his powers. He's not going anywhere. He can sit here until the police arrive. He's biting me.
And then he starts biting the guy.
He's biting me.
So
Will's arrest was a bad PR event for UK police.
oh, it sure fucking was. But then the boys with blood, it sure does, yeah. Robbers, thank you so much for the 5.
This shit boils my blood.
Yeah. So the leftist attacks, right? The guy then detains the leftist for then the police to arrive for to arrest this fucker. The police arrive. A woman, no less.
Some camera equipment, you lot were called, and the university staff have come in and assaulted me and helped him get away.
And then the university staff, by the sounds of it, helped the fucker get away. And then the police
Engaging in a
arrested him. The police arrested the guy that was trying to detain the leftist. Look at this. This is England. This is the UK. If you're ever wondering how fucking bad it is here, it's this bad. They were doing a peaceful fucking debate. Leftist comes around, flips a fucking table. The staff help the little leftist dipshit escape. Little fucker run away like a coward. And then the police arrest him.
public, peaceful debate, and this is how the police act.
Yeah, look at this. Look, they're strong-arming him and everything.
I'm behind, but therapy is just asking yourself why until you discover an answer about your own behavior.
Yeah, try the force. Thank you so much for the 5.
This is not acceptable. In England, this is meant to be some sort of democracy. We are meant to have free speech in this country. And my ancestors went...
Look at this. 4 people to arrest a guy who was there to talk about stuff. And they let the little whelp go who instigated the violence. They arrested him.
Go to the right winger. Beat up the right winger. You people disgust me. You are corrupt. You are Sadiq Khan lapdogs.
Hell yes. 2 guys simply wanting to sit and debate attacked by left-wing nutter students.
Broke the camera too.
That's right, they did, yeah. They held the attacker until police arrived and they were arrested themselves. If you think that this is okay, you are a fascist, you're brainwashed. After I was attacked, I was called a scumbag because I stated that I do not want illegal migrants in my country who rape young girls. Contentious point to make, can you believe? Dog, thank you for the 10.
This is exactly how you create right-wing extremists.
And I have a video about that coming out real soon. I do. I have a video about this coming out real soon. Tide of Earth, appreciate it. Thank you for coming over from Twitter. Apparently coming from France means you're fleeing war. This person even claimed that we bomb France. The mentally stunted, however, it seems, are in control. So proud of you, Monty, says Howard Cox. Hope Will is not injured.
All school kids clapped when he was arrested too.
They were laughing and they were clapping, yeah. It makes your stomach burn with rage, doesn't it? It releases such a profound amount of cortisol and adrenaline. It really angers you deeply. Two guys simply wanted to sit and debate, attacked by left-wing nutter students. Absolutely fucking unacceptable. These they're not police, man. They're not police. They are bought and paid for. They are Keir Starmer's private security. That's what they are. These people cry about Hitler or Mussolini, but these conditions are exactly how Hitler or Mussolini came to power. Yeah. It is absolutely fucking despicable how they were treated. They were just doing a debate. They were not being violent. They were merely trying to hold the guy. And of course this happened on a campus, right? Of course this leftist extremism happens on a campus. Yeah, Catherine O'Hara died as well. That's just that's just the fucking worst, man. See if there's been anything else here about the Don Lemon situation. Doesn't seem to have been. Apparently a woman broke her arm during this church raid situation. You should stream on Kick just in case. Well, I'm going to be streaming on Rumble. Rumble's definitely the place. I'm going to have a secondary. Indian guy born in Bangladesh is trying to pass a law to take away automatic rifles away from... Yeah. It's like Sam Hyde said, was referencing, it's like you've got foreigners coming into our countries trying to tell us how things should go. Trying to redefine things and telling us how we should behave and how we should act. No, you're getting called a slur. We're not doing this. I mean, look, do you want me to go through the list of British mayors again? Should we see this? I can't do it again, man. It makes me so mad. The north of France, yeah. So Paris is dead. Paris is fucking dead. Paris is dead. Foreigners, yeah, I mean they come here and then they try to rewrite our history. They try to manipulate our current laws and stuff like that to suit them better. They bring in more of themselves. They more highly represent each other within high-paid positions. Joe Block, thank you again for the 5.
If you watch the full video of Will's arrest, you can see the police's change in attitude when they knew what he wanted to discuss.
That is fucking disgusting.
Hiya Jake in chat. I'm a uni student up here in Scotland. It's a nightmare trying to socialize as a vaguely right-wing woman. Much love.
Yeah, hallowed Griff. Thank you so much for the 5, appreciate that. Yeah, do you want to hear about Spain? Look at these fucking retards. Look at these fucking retards. Of course it's all women and one African dude. Of course it is. Of course it's all fuck ugly dog women. And their little charity case here in the middle. Look at this. And we've got the Kefia, we got the fat ugly bitch, we got the fucking micro. We got the micro fringe, and then we've got their charity case. And we've got this guy that all these women just threw away their fucking culture, their civilization for. Spanish government has announced a plan to legalize the status of undocumented migrants, a measure expected to benefit at least 500,000! 500,000 migrants, illegals, are going to be given citizen status. Can't be deported. They're illegal now. Regularization will be available to foreign nationals who do not have a criminal record and can prove they lived in Spain for at least 5 months! 5 months! Fucking Mugabe up in here. I have been here for 5 months. Have you stabbed anybody? No. Okay. Welcome to Spain. Thank you very much. Where is your nearest knife store? This is an historic day for our country.
They gave 500,000 residency to stop the right.
Yeah, that's what they did, yeah. Because now these 500 fuckers are gonna vote left. These 500,000 are going to vote left. The right will never win again now. Ever. They're about to legalize 500,000 illegals so that the left will always win in Europe. Spain is it's fucked. Spain's fucked, which is a shame because I love Spain. Spain's great, and now it's dead. This is an historic day for our country, says the biggest retard in Spain. The measure will provide beneficiaries with an initial 1-year residence permit, which can then be extended. Requests for legalization are expected to begin in April. The process will remain open until the end of June. We are reinforcing a migratory model based on human rights. What about the rights of your fucking citizens? That is able to exist purely based on the demographic it already has. Oh, it makes you fucking sick. It makes you sick, man. It sucks so much. It's such a beautiful fucking city. A beautiful country is Spain.
We are the only people laws apply to.
My nipple, thank you so much for the 2. Spain is one of the most beautiful fucking countries in Europe. The cities are absolutely incredible. The architecture, the culture. It is dead. 500,000? You think it's gonna stay 500,000? Have you seen how many fucking kids these people have? Like 8 each? We're fucking dead.
Weimar Republic was majority a democratic socialist government until Angela became chancellor. History is on repeat.
North Face, thank you so much for the 5.
Once in Spain, they can move throughout the EU.
That's correct, yes. They can move anywhere they like. Yeah. So the leftist government, which is being implemented by you-know-who, is going to be always in power now. Because these 500,000, which over the space of about 20 years is going to become 5 million, they are going to always, always, always vote left. In their millions, they're going to vote left. The voice of the Spaniards, of the white Spanish, the voice and the needs and the will of the Spanish people will be drowned out to the sound of 500,000 plus, because they would have propagated, would be drowned out by all of these illegals who have now just been giving citizenship. 5 months. Naturalization in Spain is 10 years. Naturalization in Spain was 10 years. And now they've got now it's 5 months because they want to expedite their voters. They want to expedite them. They want to make sure that they can get their voters legalized in time.
Happy Friday, Jake. I've been thinking that it's the millennials who are the most brainwashable generation in living memory. What say you?
I agree. Gen X dipped and they had their fun, and then they bought their houses in 2005, and they've been having the best time ever. Gen Z are unbelievably disenchanted with life because of how fucked they are. And millennials are the ones who are the most brainwashed, media-sucking leches. It's millennials. Am I Gen Z? I'm 34. I'm millennial. Spain is dead. I give Spain I'd say about 15 years. I mean, you go to Barcelona now. It's pretty bad now. Like you go to the dock where they keep all the super yachts and stuff. It's Africans selling cheap knockoff designer shit. Like with their blankets and their cheap knockoff shit just strewn all over the fucking those ancient fucking streets. Yeah, Temu shit. They buy Temu shit, they throw down these blankets. In the park, they do this as well. They throw down their blankets and their sheets, and then they throw all of their fucking bullshit knickknacks and cheap garbage all over the floor, and then you walk by it, and then you buy it. They try and make you buy it.
Goodness, have you seen Portugal?
Portugal, yeah, it's most likely the same, I bet. I bet you it's the same. It really does. You know what? It's like heartbreak. It's like heartbreak. It's like heartbreak when you see something so fucking beautiful gets destroyed by something so ugly. I can't understand. I mean, we all know who's fucking doing it. Like, we know who's fucking doing it. It's obvious. Don't become Hot Topic and start selling Funko Pops. I won't. Africans ruining Italy too. Yeah, my dad went to Italy recently, and he was like, "Yeah, it's fucked. It's fucked. There's some places you can't even walk into because you just have these shady-looking African dudes all just skulking around corners and shit." Any suggestions how you can save Europe? Yeah, it's not going to be through legislation or politics. It's not. At this point, it's not. Algorithm Board here. What's up, Jaricus? Thank you for coming. Spain has seen a large influx of migrants in recent years, mainly from Latin America. That's a lie. Conservative think tank Funkus, or Fuckus, because that's what they just did. Nothing to see here. Thank you for becoming an official member today. The conservative think tank Funkus found that the number of undocumented migrants in Spain had risen from 107 to 837,000, an 8-fold increase. Yeah, look, they're trying to be like, yeah, you know, it's like Colombians and Peruvians and Hondurans. It's like, then who's this guy? Who's this dude? I don't see any fucking Peruvians or... It's him. The picture is like, it's about Africans. It's the Africans. We want the Africans. It's the Africans. The bioweapons. Because if you are from any Spanish colonies, you already get citizenship. Pretty sure. Spain's socialist-led coalition government has been an outlier on this issue among the larger European nations, underlining the importance of migrants for the economy. My God. Prime Minister Pedro Sanchez has described migrants as representing wealth, development, and prosperity for Spain. I mean, ask your people this. Ask your people this. How do they feel about it? The ones, you know, the Spanish citizens who have had to gang up on a bunch of Africans for stabbing and raping people in their towns. Makes me sick.
Brainwashable bell curve bottom are owned by WEF through bought media outlets. Cheap pawns to destroy culture. YouTube is their next CNN.
It's just, it really is, my nipple thinks so much of the vibe. It really does just, you know, you go to these places where white culture was some of the best, it was the best in the world. It was the best culture in the world. You know, you go to Spain, you go to Barcelona, you go to Spain, and you see like the architecture, and you see the culture, and you see the high trust society.
Portugal Lisbon look like any Muslim city. GDP is all it is about.
Fucking hell. Joe Blogs, thank you so much for 5 more chefs. And now, whenever you go, Spain's not gonna be there. There's gonna be no Spanish, no Spaniards, no Spanish culture. It's just gonna be another African slum in like another couple of decades. But as long as the socialists keep getting their votes, right? As long as that socialist coalition in Spain stays in power and they keep getting their money. You think white people were building that? Yes, they were. Yes, they were. Go to Africa, see if you can find an absolute replication of Barcelona anywhere in Africa. I dare you. Try and find it. Ava Undisputed, thank you for becoming an official member today. Socialism is the death of a nation. It's socialist. Designing, maybe? No, they built it. They built it. You go to Africa, any country in Africa, right? See if you can find an absolute one-to-one replication of Barcelona and Spanish architecture anywhere in Africa. I bet you can't. Yeah. Catherine O'Hara passing away. Coming up on my feed here now. Ghislaine Maxwell. What are you trending for, miss? Afrocentrists often they always try and take credit for everything. We invented everything. We made everything. We built everything. No, you didn't. You did not. They want to take credit. They want to always take credit away from the white man. But with people with eyes and the ability to read. Bixie.
New to your channel. Would recommend you read The Myth of the Andalusian Paradise. It's about Spain. Would also recommend Gad Saad and Justimir Loose RP of the Mind.
I'll have to check that out. Thank you so much for the 10. Raging Tomato review me?
Supporting your movement from US. Keep doing what you're doing, Jake.
Ava, thank you so very much for that. Really appreciate the support. Thank you so much. Really appreciate that. I've been saying this for the last couple of years. Enjoy things while you can, because this is probably the last things that are going to be like
I
this.
can't wait for the Reconquista. You'd think Spain would be a little more cautious considering their history of foreign invaders.
It's happened before, man. There has been like a Muslim majority there before. There was like a Muslim invasion that was trying to happen, but they got their asses kicked out. They did. Based 8, thank you for the 5. Yeah, the Moors got their asses kicked out. You did? La La Lines, thank you so much for the 5.
Bought Goth in the God Delusion. Thank you, Jake.
No problem at all. Hopefully you enjoy the reads. Thrasher Mad Dog, thanks so much for 32 months. Let's go! 32 months, crikey! Also, big love to Jake and the Snacks. Let's see if there's been any... what was the Ghislaine Maxwell shit? Let me have a look here. People named it in the files. Epstein, Trump, Ghislaine Maxwell, Bill Clinton, Hillary Clinton, British royal family, Lisa Marie Presley, Linda Kitts, Andrew Cuomo, John Nichols. An internal email chain among U.S. government personnel documents the receipt of a report alleging that Ghislaine Maxwell sold a girl into sexual slavery and torture in the 1990s, resulting in her death, with Prince Andrew named by the reporting individual as an accessory. That's why she's trending. Well. You have to remember that it's very difficult to talk about things like an uprising without sounding like you're inciting violence. So If you ever find that I tend to be a little bit apprehensive about really delving into the topic of things like that, it's usually because I'm playing by the rules of TOS. Moth in here. Stop eating my clothes, Moth. Oh, look, if we could sort it out democratically, that would be the best way. Okay? If we could sort it out democratically, that would be the best fucking way, I really would. If we could elect a guy that comes in and he's like, get out! And then, you know, subsidizes the construction of, you know, several hundred very, very large catapults and trebuchets and literally flings all these ungrateful fucks out of the country and back into their own shitholes. That would be great. You know? And you walk down the street in your own town and you recognize the people walking. And you don't have to keep checking your back for a knife-wielding psychopath with room temperature IQ wanting to stab you just cuz.
Not seen the fits of the Epstein and the Queen taken at the location.
Not seen the photos of the Epstein and the Queen taken at... I don't know what that means. Joe Blogs, thank you so much for the 5. Appreciate that. Doing this in Japan now. Yeah, I mean, Japan did it pretty preemptively. They did pretty well with that shit. And then the leftist Japanese dude got really fucking mad. Like, he got physical. Isn't that right? Like, they were in the government building, whatever they call it, in Japan. And whenever he was, like, overruled, and whenever this new prime minister was appointed, like, that chick who, like, wants to throw everybody out of Japan, he got, like, visibly, and he got physical. Yeah, he got physical, yeah. He got physical and he jumped out of his chair and he started, like, trying to attack people. The leftists are the same everywhere. He's another fucking psychopath. Another leftist retard who's trying to carry out the ultimate mission of destroying and toppling all of the successful cultures. It's like they're like sleeper agents, and they've been activated, and the only thing they know how to do is to do every fucking step, everything possible, every process, every action, every letter, document signed, is to try and destroy these developed civilizations, trying to absolutely destroy them. I mean, Japan, right? They're doing it to Japan. They're doing it to all of Europe and the UK, trying to do it to America as well. And they get angry and they get upset and they stomp their feet and they swing in all directions when they don't get their fucking way. It's because they don't know any other programming. All they know is that we're right, we are correct, join the collective. That fucking shit. Used to call those traitors. I still do. I still do.
Used to call those traitors.
Americans are trying to fight back. Yeah, they are. They are. The world is a fucking mess right now. And it's like, not half, but there seems to be a very large population of these psychopathic civilian soldiers that have been brainwashed by mainstream media and the illicit powers that control everything. I think you can guess who that is. And then they're also being puppet mastered by all of these socialist, communist leftists that have infiltrated politics in every country. Jeremy Bear, thank you for the 10, my man. Thank you for that. Yeah, these socialist communists that have infiltrated almost every single aspect of our judicial systems and lawmaker systems, our media, our healthcare, our educational systems. They're in everything. It was depicting commies? Yeah, it was. this is why people are blackpilling real bad. They're like, well, it doesn't matter who we vote in because everyone is in their pocket. It's, you know, it's orchestrated opposition, whatever the fuck they call it. And people are freaking out. It's like every time we vote someone in, they don't do what they said they were going to do. They just continue doing the same fucking thing. They just keep going. The Bolsheviks? Yeah. And the Marxism that they followed. Controlled opposition. It's, I think people are slowly starting to realize that there's really only going to be one way out of this. Like, you're gonna have political streamers, and content creators. They're going to be coming to that conclusion at some point. Maybe some of them already have. Maybe they shouldn't be saying it. Maybe I shouldn't be saying it. But this whole, like, you know, yeah, all we need to do is just make sure that, like, you know, these guys get in and they win, and, you know, if we vote them into power, and if we make sure that we, like, reassign power from this state to that state, and, you know, everything will then be good. And it's like, look, everything is being orchestrated. We know they're in everything. Everything's being controlled from up top. You've read 1984. What was Winston's one and only hope for the system being destroyed? Who was it? In 1984, Winston knew there was one way to topple the party. Who was it?
Look up Yuri Bezmenov.
The proles, yes. It was the proles. The proletariats, the proles. The working man. The bottom of the food chain. Winston was absolutely 100% sure that no matter what the party did to him, or no matter how hard he tried, he wouldn't be able to beat him. But he knew the only way that the party was going to be destroyed was if the proles rose up, and they fought and they rebelled. That was the only way. And what did O'Brien say to him? O'Brien, depends if you're Irish or not. He said they never will. He agreed. He's like, yeah, you believe that the only way that this entire construct, everything that we're doing, all the systems we're implementing, all the control that we're exerting, the only way this could ever be torn down is if the proles, the working man, the civilians, they rise up and they're like, do you know what? Fuck you, you're done. And the revolution will be to take control back from those who are in power. But he said they won't do that. He can't do that. They're so demoralized, destabilized, and so destitute, they don't have the time or the facilities or the privileges to do something like that. It was like they won't do it. And I'm starting to think that's literally what's happened. 1984 came out, and then it's been a slow death march towards it. And we're gonna we're heading towards like the communist like 1984 shit. Unless something really drastic happens. Look, you know, you've got all these huge content creators that keep like pointing out everything, and it's like, look, it's cool to point shit out and like notice things and see which foreign nations are muddling in our affairs. And, you know, you can see the top donors for all of our leftist politicians, and you can go and check the communist history of all of our prime ministers, and, you know, you can see the pictures of the, you know, the wall being kissed, and you can see all these fucking things. But yeah, we've noticed it. Now what? It's like, we've noticed. Yeah, we're noticers. Yeah, you've noticed it. But like, now what? So? Yeah, the Kalugi plan. Yeah. So people are really frustrated because it's just kind of like, okay, well, we're currently fighting in the streets with our own countrymen who have been brainwashed by some sort of foreign influence. They've been brainwashed. They're literally going into the streets and willingly letting themselves die. And we can't seem to make any ground against any of this legally, politically, socially. It's because of how loud and obnoxious and well-funded they are and how organized they are, despite how insane they're acting. They're obviously being controlled by something else. And there doesn't really, for a lot of people out there, I think this, do you know what? I think this may be one of the reasons why Asmongold has been considering stopping political streaming for a while. I feel like Asmongold may be experiencing the sort of the black pill of the situation, which is that this might actually be the beginning of the end. And we're noticing it, but that doesn't necessarily mean it can be reversed. And that critical mass was met many years ago and none of us noticed. This is basically my approach to this, is just you need to remain steadfast. Okay? It's very easy to black pill and it's very easy to be like, well, you know, nihilism sounds pretty fucking good. If everything's going to hell, I might as well do what I want. And then you become part of the problem. I think possibly the best course of action here is to continue exactly what we're doing, because this is propagating. It is. You know, it's not just me or, you know, I mean, not to bring myself into this, but there's many bigger...
I was in Berlin when the wall fell and I always said, where will all the communists go? Then Merkel ran Germany. Then I left Germany.
Jesus Christ. Joe, thanks man. Optimistic nihilism. 100% Asmongold has become blackpilled is because Asmongold is a smart dude and he very quickly deduced exactly what the fuck is going on. I think he came to the same conclusion that I've also come to as well, which is just like, oh fuck. Fuck. And I think the realization isn't initially enough to blackpill, but the more you talk about it, the more you stream about it, the more that we talk about the things that are happening within it, or the situations that, you know, erupt, violent eruptions, the more you start to see it as a reality, and it's like, oh, we are actually heading that way. But I think what we need to do is, in the face of this nihilism that is insisting that we just go along with it and just be like, well, there's nothing I can do. If we can outlive this entire regime, like if we can perpetuate the solid rhetoric, the solid logic, and the ideologies of you know, of nationalism, of cultural pride, white racial pride, and stuff like that. If we can maintain these things, never waver even in the face of such harsh, aggressive, violent retort, I think eventually they'll go away. If we can protect our kids from it, they will be outbred. If we can protect our kids from it. This is why people had such a problem with the left going after kids, because people believe that children are the future. Let them lead the way. If the left realized that the way to make this something that is going to permeate all of the future of mankind was by getting to kids. If they can get the kids and indoctrinate the kids, and then the kids then go ahead and teach their kids to be leftist fucking brainiacs, maniacs, brain-rotted maniacs, then that's it, they win. But if we can keep calling this out, keep pointing it out, keep telling people like Hassan that they're fucking retarded. Hassan is in this for the money and the ego, right? There's no way he believes the things that he believes. There's no way he does, but he's willing to sell everything out so that he can make money. He's not like on the side of like the you know, I'm like the rebel and stuff, and you know, I'm like the outlier, and I'm like fighting for... Motherfucker, you get interviewed by mainstream media all the time. What are you talking about?
I saw that shit in London this morning and have felt black-pilled all day. I don't see a way out without a boogaloo. I hope I'm wrong.
Yeah, so do I. Robbers, thank you so much for the 10. Big Blob, what's up?
I think the bigger question to ask ourselves is that the beginning of the end, or is it the beginning of the end for the left? Are they reacting the way they are because they know they are losing?
Well, that's exactly what I was saying at the beginning of the stream. Yes, they are reacting this way because they are losing. They're starting to lose control of the entire situation. People are telling them, no, shut up, you're wrong. And they're not used to this. They don't know how to explain their positions. They don't know how to rationalize or justify their beliefs. They don't know how to do it. They can't.
When CK was killed, it hit me hard. BC, I'm the same age as him, with 2 kids the same age and have the same beliefs regarding politics and religion.
It was like Sam Hyde said, this is you.
Hassan is a grifter.
He sure is, undoubtedly. Right Tesla, thank you so much for the 5. And Joe, thank you so much again for 2 more chefs, man. Appreciate it. But they are losing. This is why I'm saying we need to maintain the stable footing that we have here. We need to stay with the logic. We need to stay with the accountability. We need to continue trying to push, because this was never going to fix itself overnight, okay? To pull us out of this, because I can feel the chat getting a little bit black-pilled here. We have just started undoing the damage of the left. We've just begun, okay? It took them years to get rooted in there and to start eating our countries and our civilizations from the inside like a fucking worm, okay? It's going to take some time to get out of it. You know, you can stuff your fucking face with fatty food and you can put on like 20 pounds, 30 pounds over the period of like 3 months, 2 months. It's gonna take that much time to get rid of that fucking weight, if not more. Shell Shock, thank you so much.
Realize all this like 20 years ago when I joined the Nazi movement after the war, here in the US. It was the only way to fight back. But the problem is those people can't see anything beyond upfront violence, which in turn actually hurts their own image.
Yes, that's correct. But the left have gone mask off now. The left have gone mask off. Has anyone noticed this? I haven't seen anyone be like, yo, what happened to the left? Venom Gaming Center, thank you so much.
Hamas Piker is the biggest grifter out there. He's banned multiple long-term subs for calling his dumb takes out, and says he hates the left. Yet his drones still orbit him. Also UK speedrunning V for Vendetta.
They sure are, yeah. I mean, I've had people in this chat fucking disagree with my takes. I don't care. It doesn't really matter. You know, my beliefs do not require other people to believe in them. That's the difference. Hassan does, because he's a fucking narcissist. And he can't uphold or believe anything unless it's like the general consensus of his audience. Because it's beneficial to him. If he has a belief system that his audience does not believe, that someone doesn't believe it, then they get out. Bye-bye. They're blocked. The right of more diversity. They could do with more tribalism, to be perfectly honest with you. But look, this has only just started, okay?
Get involved in a system that can be used to replace the bad system. Americans use the Presbyterian system for governance.
Griffin Warrior, thank you for the 5 and the message there. Joe Blocks, thank you again for the 5 chefs.
The left has gone full arrogant. Pride comes before a fall.
Yeah. This was never going to happen. Like, Trump was not going to get in and then fix the world, okay? This was never going to happen. You also need to remember that we have had times of economic prosperity before. It does happen.
When Iran Ozaretska dead, all left-wing recorded it. No one stood by her side nor got close just to pull out their phones and record her death. North Carolina is a Democrat state killed by a BLM.
Yeah, that's correct. Irina should have been our Charlie Kirk and Irina should have been our fucking George Floyd, right? Except these two people were actually just, innocent. They both were. One of them was a fucking hero. Irina was just trying to live her fucking life, okay? It's not like the left's heroes, one of which George Floyd is a fucking fent fiend who OD'd. Pork harder.
Pork harder. 3 kids is not enough.
Working on it, Manipple. I'm working on it. Shadow governments, yes indeed.
We've seen Gamergate, Metalgate, and Comicsgate. So are we in Gothgate?
We're in Gothgate, Enigma, yeah, straight up. Because I am currently in the process of normalizing the perception of Goth as not this left-wing, extremist wing of leftist and liberal ideologies and talking points that are filled with those that are, narcissistic, authoritarian women. I'm sort of showing the world at the moment, not to fucking blow my own horn here, I'm not saying it like that. What I'm saying is that the very abrupt rise of me at the moment is good because the message I carry is far bigger than me. It's so much more important. I'm trying to make sure that subcultures make it through this cataclysmic shift that we're going through at the moment. I want people to be like, well, Goths look like those leftist Antifa shitheads, so Goth is probably retarded too. No, it's not. Goth is one of those, cherished human subcultures, one of those cherished art forms where, teenagers get to express themselves in any way that they wish. And there's a lot of people, adults who have find a lot of ways to express themselves within Goth. It's an art form, it's music, it's literature. Whoa, Joe, thank you so much for gifting 10. Hell fucking yeah, Joe Blogs. Thank you so much for gifting 10 memberships to this fucking community. Hell yes. Dub Joe indeed. Thank you so very fucking much. You 10 lucky people. You now have access to the members only playlist where these streams are saved. You can watch them back anytime you like. No ads, uncut. 500 plus streams for you to go and watch. Now you also have access to my videos before they go live, so you get to watch them early before anybody else gets to see them. Oh my god, I'm so hungry. I got the hunger burps. Ugh. So, I want you to stay optimistic, okay? It's gonna take some time to unfuck the fucking that has happened. We just need to keep going. A lot of people are gonna dip out and just be like, there's nothing we can do. This is the worst. People aren't listening. People have chosen their sides and then they're going fucking apeshit. This is absolutely the time while that we should be striking, okay? The iron is hot. The iron is hot, strike it. The rise of someone like me is a testament to this. There was a vacuum for this. There was a vacuum for me and I filled it. You think an alt-right nationalist goth could have risen back in 2020? Absolutely fucking not. The fact that I'm even here and I'm reaching these places is a sign that things are healing and that things are changing. Yeah, we've got GACC doing 30,000. It's fucking changing. It absolutely is. This is gonna take some time. We gotta have some patience. Sorry for blackpilling. It's fine. I blackpilled as well. But we all did. We all blackpilled. I saw us all do it. Thank you so much, Robbers. Thank you so much for the 5. Guys, we've got 918 likes. Let's go. Venom Gaming
Sorry
Center.
for blackpilling. With people like you getting out there, we might still have a chance.
Oh, it's gonna be more than just me. There's many.
I have to be so careful what I talk about openly, as I work for the civil service. My job helps people that genuinely need it, like addicts etc., and that's why I do it. Helping British homeless etc.
You're doing good work, Venom Gaming Center. Thank you so much for the 10.
I wanna fight my boss, he's an idiot.
Yeah, my boss sucks too. Tim, thank you so much for the 10. For the 10, appreciate it. Don't fight your boss. Pick your battles. You gotta pick your battles.
I'm from US but hello from Russia. You're absolutely right. We need to take back art and subcultures.
Yes.
I'm not a goth myself, but I like the aesthetic and a lot of rock and metal bands.
Well, you see what subcultures represent? Renolf, White Wolf, subcultures represent freedom. That's what they are. You do not get subcultures in countries that do not have freedom, okay? So, subcultures represent the liberties and freedom of Western civilization. You lose those, you lose freedom, okay? It's a sign of the times. If they get locked down, if they get taken over, Robbers, thank you so much for the 5. You 5 lucky ducks. Membership to the channel is now yours. Go and check out these streams anytime you like. Also, make sure you check out my videos before they even go live. There's a couple of Jake Monroe Show episodes dropping real soon, including some. We got some new. I got studio time coming up real soon as well. Can't wait for the new episodes. I got 3 new episodes. So it's gonna take some time. It's gonna suck. It is. There's gonna be some growing pains. Guys, 130 new members? Holy fuck. Absolutely insane. Guys, 950 likes. Let's go. Let's see if we can get to 1,000 likes for the stream. Let's really kill it. If you wanna help the stream in any way, if you wanna support me in the stream, just liking, seriously, liking the stream really helps out. Make sure you're clicking that like. But push the stream out there. Now get a better job. I mean, I'm always, you know, of the, you know, supporting people doing better and moving up and that kind of stuff. Humongous, what's up?
Had a female friend police me over following you. Was wild seeing your recent video about modern women be proven to me in person.
I told you. Alt-right. Could also be perceived as alt-correct. Okay? Hugh, thank you so much, man. Sorry I had to deal with that. And thank you for becoming an official member today. Appreciate that. Thank you so much. Fuck cancel culture, indeed, yeah. We need to stay factual, we need to stay reserved, and we need to keep our heads.
The importance of humor in a revolution cannot be underestimated.
Yep. Doug, thank you so much for the 10. Rumor is another eye shooting. I'm looking at it right now.
I am in Minneapolis. Rumor is an other eyes shooting.
Someone doxed the users of Anti-Ice website. This just came out. Hackers breached stopice.net website and threatened to leak user data to federal agents. They should absolutely fucking do it, considering they had absolutely no apprehension at all about sharing ICE agent data. Hackers breached the StopIce.net website, which doxes U.S. Immigration and Customs Enforcement agents, ICE, and altered its front page to alert visitors. The hackers claim to have obtained all user information and threatened to turn it over to federal authorities. They fucking should. It's an obstruction of justice if they don't. The incident is described as a retaliation against the site's activities. Look, these leftists are fucking vibe coders, okay? These right-wingers, they're the hackers, my boy. We are not kidding. We sent your names, logins, passwords, locations to a bunch of government agents. Oh, they did do it. Sherman Austin is a terrible coder, like I just said. So are RC, Concepcion, and Matt Barron. Breaking quick, take a look at the front page of stopice.net. It's been hacked. Fuck yes. Can't wait to find the book you showed. Yeah, it's Lol Tolhurst's History of Goth. It's literally about music, and that's it. That's all it is. Hack has targeted his drama alert. Am I following drama alert? I am. Hack has targeted Stop Ice website and now threatening to leak everyone. Not even threatening. They did. We sent your names, logins, passwords, and locations to a bunch of government agencies. Even named the coder, Sherman Austin. This is big shit right now. Fucking hell, man. The day that keeps on giving. The arrest of Don Lemon and hackers have been trolling stopice.net. All user info has been turned over to the feds. This is the fucking best. This is the fucking best. These pieces of shit, man. You think they're like these fucking freedom fighters running around with their kefias and shit, just being like, we have to stop ICE from, like, taking people from the streets. It's like, look. It's been since Obama, even before that, okay? Tom Homan's been doing this since, like... We hit 1,000 likes? Hell yes, 1,011. Guys, absolutely killing it. Thanks so fucking much. Really helps. 1,000 likes. You guys are the fucking best. Can I just say that? Thank you very much. Like, fucking Tom Homan's been doing this for like the last 20 years with the whole ICE shit. And only now they care? Because they've been activated. They were fucking... What about, like, all the missing kids? Look, this is the frustrating... This is where people get pissed. Right there. That's where people get annoyed, right? You go out there and it's like, well, what about, like, all the ICE deportations that happened under Obama? What happened about all the missing kids under Biden? What about all this stuff? Why don't you care about that stuff? Why don't you care about it? Why are you not bringing it up? Why weren't you there when this was happening? Why now? And we're getting so frustrated, like, trying to figure this out. There's no logic to this. They're sleeper agents. They've been activated. It didn't serve the overlords that are the shadow government that is controlling everything. It didn't serve them to get people to turn on a leftist government. They had to get it to turn against the patriotic right administration. Yeah, Barack Deporter-in-Chief and drone striker Obama. Going in Cambria? God damn it. Take age restriction off and I'll be able to join. I'm absolutely not taking age restriction off Discord. You want to destroy Discord? Like, really, really fast? You turn off age restriction.
Obama 3 million deports nothing. Trump means riot.
Yep. 0 Hour 1 is still inside the anti-ICE signal chats. Yeah, he is. I saw. This is absolutely huge. I mean, it's so great as well. It just means that they're, you know, potentially they could be less organized, they could be less disruptive. Venom Gaming Center, thanks so much for the 10.
ICE was voted in during 2008 under Obama. Kids were literally kept in camps then. Millions deported. Left didn't care. They only do now because of media pushing Orange Man bad.
Well, yeah, Orange Man bad was like the focus. Like, you've seen Zoolander, right? Have you seen Zoolander? Have you seen the scene where Derek Zoolander goes into that fucking day spa and he gets brainwashed by Mugatu? Because Derek is focused on the Prime Minister of Malaysia, right? That's his primary focus. The Prime Minister of Malaysia, that's the focus. You kill the Prime Minister of Malaysia, kill him, that's the focus. But with Mugatu, it's actually for a way bigger thing. The Prime Minister of Malaysia is getting in the way of a far larger plan that he has and a bunch of other, you know, shady characters, you know, mainly to do with child labor and all that kind of shit. So Derek's the sleeper agent attacking the Prime Minister of Malaysia because he's been told to do so because it serves those that brainwashed him. And it's essentially what's happening here. It's like TDS, Trump Deranged Syndrome. It's more than just like a funny, giggly meme. It's a real fucking thing. People have been brainwashed, like Derek Zoolander, to go fucking ballistic when they see Trump.
I'm liking your stream. Thank you.
Durakis, thank you so much for the 5 and appreciate the support. Thank you very much for that. Thank you for liking the stream. So all people are focusing on is Trump bad, right? They don't care about any of the other processes or events that happen that lead up to that. As long as what they're doing is they're disrupting Trump and anything Trump is trying to do, that's their primary focus. They can't see the big picture because they've not been brainwashed to see the big picture. It doesn't suit them to see the big picture. There's no need for them to see the ultimate plan here. They've been told, they've been programmed, they've been conditioned by mainstream media to attack Trump at all costs. People have been making jokes like, Trump cures cancer, leftists lose their minds. Ha ha ha. Yeah, they probably would. You need to understand, like, the kind of conditioning the mainstream media has been doing on people for the last couple of years. Trump bad, Trump bad, Trump bad. Russia collusion. Rape scandal, the tax situation, and all of these things, indicted on all of these things, constantly in and out of prison, constantly trying to shoot down all of these accusations and allegations that are made. There's things that are proven, things that aren't proven. They're constantly hammering away at him, and then they're filming every single thing they did on him.
The amount of missing children, not just American children but
Yes.
illegal under cartel
Yes,
during
that's
Joe
right.
Biden for past 4 years, overestimate 10,123 after Democrats losing election
Yeah.
2024.
The missing
100
kids.
emoji.
The missing kids, where the fuck are they? Why don't they care? Why did Biden get to shuffle around for 4 years going like, hey, you see those kids?
Can you recommend any good bands who aren't leftists? I support your mission. Keep it up. I got red-pilled in Japan and SK.
South Korea,
There
nice.
are lots of subcultures there, but still rooted in their biospirit.
Ranulph White Wolf, thank you for the 10. Appreciate that. Any bands that aren't leftists? I can't really think of any off the top of my head, to be perfectly honest. I mean, All That Remains. All That Remains. Bill Labonte.
Wasn't the deportation of 3 million under Obama one of the big reasons that the economy stabilized after Bush?
Big Blob, thank you so much for the 5. Yeah. The mainstream media is brainwashing people. They have been brainwashed. I mean, look at the fucking news cycle for the last 5 years, okay? Seriously, look at it. Trump bad, Trump bad, Trump bad, Trump bad. People who are weak-minded, who look to mainstream media to gauge how they should respond or react to things, they're gonna have this. They're gonna be like, okay, well, whatever Trump does is fucking bad. And things that have been instated ever since Obama are now bad things that they need to fight up against. Missing kids, who cares? Biden got to shuffle around, misplacing several hundred, tens of thousands of kids. Where's the kids? I don't really care. Can you wipe my ass, please? Lamb of God's another great band. They're also leftist. All That Remains, however, right wing. Go and check out Anti-Fragile. Anti-Fragile is All That Remains' latest album. Every fucking song is a banger. Every single one. All killer, no filler. Oh, Joe with another 10. Holy fuck. I'm so hungry. Oh my god, I'm so hungry. Original Joe Blogs. Dude, gifting another 10 to this community. Let's fucking go. Guys, you just got gifted a membership to this channel, which means now you get to check out the members only playlist where these streams are saved. You can watch them back anytime you like. No ads, uncut. Over 500 streams for you to go back and watch. If you want to put them on while you're washing or cleaning or fucking or whatever. I don't know, it might help. Then, you know, that's the perk you have now. The playlist is super easy to find, front page of my channel. You also get to watch the Jake Monroe show before they go live. Early access to my videos. So let's fucking go. Jeremy the Cyborg, thanks so much for the 10. Another good non-right band is... non-right or non-left band is Eric July's band. Ted Nugent. Anything Ted Nugent's pretty good. Actually worth the money for a resub. Griffin, thank you so much for the confirmation there. Jeremy meant the non-left. Thank you so much for another 10, man. But yeah, thank you for the testimony there, Griffin Warrior. Yeah, there's tons of content for you to watch. I have one tier. The low tier is $4.99. There will never be a higher tier. I will never raise that tier. It'll always be that amount, and I'm always going to keep adding more streams. So the value of that membership keeps going up because you keep getting more streams added all the time. What is some grub? Yeah. Yeah, I got 28 minutes left of the stream, so not stupid, Jake. I know you're smart enough to realize there is a shift where young men are gaining a voice, and you're on the tip of that incoming trend. Stay on it. Oh, I have no intention at all to deviate from what I'm currently doing. If I get to, if I have the opportunity to help the voice of young men who should be our leaders, I'm not gonna.
Another good non-right band is Eric July's band.
Isn't Trapped considered right? I think so. I think so.
I meant non-left.
Jade is Amaz, what's up? 67 months. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for getting back on the thumbnails. They look great. Just read the lyrics to the new NoFX song. Yeah, it's pretty bad. And Ministry as well. Ministry is also pretty fucking bad. Tools based.
Clinton, Bush, and Obama, smiley face emoji, Trump, pouting face emoji, makes no sense.
It does. It does not make any sense. Shinedown, but I mean, you've got Pantera stuff. Let's see. I mean, a lot of like black metal is, if you can make it through that, is A7X based. Avenged Sevenfold's the same kind of bass that Rob Flynn from Machine Head is based. Jeremy, dude, thank you so much for gifting another fucking 10. You guys have been absolutely killing it with the gifted memberships today. I gotta say that. Thank you so much for supporting the community in such a way. That's absolutely fucking amazing. Another 10. Guys, you just got given a really crazy perk. Go check it out. Make sure you get the most out of that membership that you just got gifted. Check out these streams. No ads, uncensored, and early access to my videos. The last two videos, well, the last Jake Monroe show video I just put out, all members got to watch that a day early. Jeremy, the Cyborg, thank you so much for the 10. That is absolutely phenomenal. Thank you so much. How many total members now? Let's see. I mean, we're up to 151 new members today. There's 1,300 and I think 48. So I think, yeah, we're roughly up to it now. We're roughly up to 1,500, which is pretty good. You guys have been fucking killing it. First American Manga, thank you so much for the 10. Let's see what you have to say. I'll read it out because still going through all the members here. Brian, Miko, Micah. Yeah, I'll read this out. Randomly saw you and recommended instant follow. Here's a 10 for looking badass and being yourself. You just found me, First American. You're already super chatting. That is very, very sweet of you. Thank you so much for that. Really appreciate the support there. Thank you. Jeremy the Cyborg, absolutely fucking killing it. Jake's cover of Timmy Trumpet. It's pretty fun, isn't it? It's pretty fun. I'm pretty sure even at that point, all those people that appeared in that video didn't like me. I'm pretty sure. Trump 2028? I mean, look, we'll see what the fuck happens. He seems pretty confident. This seems pretty wang half to you. Look, we're wang halfing it straight up. I think a lot of us are. We're just white ass Nigels going hard, man. Hard as fuck.
Randomly saw you on recommended. Instant follow. Here's a 10 for looking badass and being yourself.
Wang half doesn't support Trump. You're thinking of Groypers. Groypers don't. I think Nick might be a little bit hasty with that denouncement of Trump, because obviously the only other choice we had was something way fucking worse. He wanted something worse than Trump is what he wanted. I say worse. He wanted something better. He wanted like a Trump T1000, you know, like a Trump 2.0. He wanted a far more aggressive version of Trump, which is why he is a little bit dissatisfied with what's going on at the moment. Some Groypers are pro-Trump. Yeah, I mean, if you listen to Nick Fuentes, look, the guy's young. Okay, what is he, like 28 or something? What you're witnessing with Nick is a very, very fast adaptation to his newfound sort of relevancy in society at the moment, especially with the window shift that's happened recently. And you'll see clips of Nick coming up, and you know, it's like, wow, he actually believes that. That's crazy. And then you'll see a newer clip that says something entirely different. This is not Nick contradicting himself, okay? Nick does not do that. What you're seeing in real time is a young man who's adapting his belief system based on the new information that's being presented. You're seeing character progression. You're seeing a person presented with information and adjusting accordingly. So there are going to be Wang half. That comes from Nick Fuentes. You thought I'd be younger than 28? No, I'm 34. 35, actually, in a few months. He's young, yeah. But, yeah, with Nick, you're gonna see a lot of things that are... He'll say one thing and you'll be like, okay, I guess that's like the new Groyper position. And then a few weeks later, you'll hear something that contradicts it entirely. And it's just a recalibration of beliefs based on the new information that he's been presented with, which is what we all do, you know. Look, I'm not gonna pretend to be fucking cool my entire life, because I fucking haven't. Okay, none of us have. Very few of us have. I'm not gonna pretend that. I don't want to be perceived as someone who's just been fucking cool and amazing forever. The longest time, like I wasn't political at all. I didn't give a fuck. It just wasn't important. It's super important now. Edgelord work too, likes to brush the fur back and make waves. I mean, look, these are good. Okay, these are good things to be doing. You don't want a content creator or even just a cultural icon to be, you know, not involved with theatrics and stuff like that. You weren't calling to a 25. it's difficult for me because I've never given a fuck about politics. My entire life, I thought it was, I don't care. All it ever seemed to do was cause arguments with people. I was very judgmental. I have been forever, and I'm very quick to make deliberations about people and write people. I write people off very quick. I have short patience with people. I also have a tendency, based on feedback over the years with people that I've known and no longer friends with, I also have a tendency to say really offensive shit and not realize that I've upset people, leading to them no longer wanting to hang out with me and then me being confused. Basically, I've had a long history of just saying what I see. I used to think that was a bad trait because it used to piss everybody off, and now I realize that no, it's actually a virtue, pissing people off who live in a dream world where they think they're amazing. That's actually the bad thing. So just, you know, I learned how to self-isolate about 7 years ago. I learned how to self-isolate. And people who have met me since I started doing that have said I'm quite weird in real life. Like off stream, in public, in person, and then it's hard to gauge me. But ever since I sort of activated my brain and started looking into politics and stuff and started seeing what was wrong with the world, I was like, oh, okay, well, it's quite clear what the issue is.
Dude, you sound like me.
Yeah, I'm certain there's a bunch of people out there who sort of have the same sort of attitude. I mean, look, if I was sort of politically involved from the beginning and was more aware of what was going on, you know, socially, societally, with you know, politically and geopolitically, I'm sure I would have been based a lot sooner. But I always chose like the path of least resistance, you know, cut everybody out and just work as hard as possible. But now I have a responsibility. Now I have a responsibility because, you know, obviously I saw young men being silenced and indoctrinated and deplatformed and destabilized and disenfranchised, and I was like, that ain't good. That, in fact, that was one that hit home for me because all I'd ever grown up with was shitty, narcissistic, manipulative women, and I've seen shit women my whole life. Nasty, manipulative, jealous pieces of shit women. You know, with like gold diggers and all that kind of shit. I've seen them. I've been surrounded by dog shit women. So whenever that sort of like women are the best and men are the worst, whenever I started seeing this rhetoric being pushed and men being shamed for being men, and men just had to be like, yeah, we're the worst, you're right. I was like, whoa, no. That's not fucking right. I already... Do you know what? No, it actually does go way further back. I did lose a Tumblr account back in like 2014 because I was calling these really uppity women bitches. I can't remember what it was. I think I was going off on fat bitches back in like 2014 on Tumblr. And the hate was so bad I had to delete a Tumblr account and make a new one. Based in reality? Yeah. I mean, look, I don't mind based. It's, you know, it's nice to have a word that represents what someone is upholding. Like, you know, if they're based, it means like, oh, okay, so they're cool. Then people are like saying, well, based is gonna go the way of woke. It might do. Maybe. Woke was always fucking cringe though. It always was. You mean the perfectly healthy, not fat? Yeah.
As I said earlier, the fall of the Berlin Wall, before your time, where I served, was the start of it all for me. Where did all the commies go?
Yeah. They flooded in, didn't they? Capitalism sounds pretty good. What do you mean I get to work harder than other people and earn more money if I do that? Joe Bloggs, thank you so much for the 5 chefs again. Appreciate that. Woke is authoritarian. Yeah, naturally it is. They don't want an opposition. Yeah, woke was cringe from the start. Let's definitely hammer that through. You don't think base would go the same route because the term lacks the same level of pretentiousness? Yeah, I mean, look, every phrase has the potential to be overused. Usually, by that point, a substitute, you know, through the zeitgeist of lexicon is usually found. The zeitgeist of colloquialisms is usually pretty it's pretty efficient at finding replacement phrases. Woke was always defined someone as political bias. I would agree, yeah. I mean, it was primarily used by blacks back in like 1930, 1920. Just to describe some of the racial prejudices that they may have actually experienced back in that time. They may have. Russell, appreciate it. Thanks for coming.
Jake, have a good evening. Catch you soon.
Will do. You too. Have a good one. Thanks so much. £2. Yeah, it's your evening as well, so have a good evening yourself. As a woman who grew up surrounded by good men, to seal the hate on men is awful. I mean, this is what it was like for me, Ray Tesler. I grew up around hardworking, honest men who were getting fucked over by bad women all the time. So whenever this rhetoric started where it's like men are bad and women are amazing, I was like, well, that's factually incorrect. Like, you can go fuck yourself with that. What's the UK disgrace punish comment? That would be those 2 guys that were arrested for trying to have a debate on a college campus, and then a leftist attacked the table. Whenever one of the debaters, the right-wing debater, tried to subdue the guy and hold him in place, staff from the university, I understand, came out and let the leftist escape. And then when the police showed up, as soon as they realized that the debaters were talking about anti-immigration, the peaceful debaters who had done no crime were then arrested. Griffin! Thank you for the 5.
Only 1% of Americans ever had slaves, and 90% of their descendants are Democrat-leading politicians today.
Yeah. Also, let's talk about why there was no slave trade on Sundays. But yeah, we need to remain based, quote unquote, because what the left are trying to do is, okay, let's look at this from a standpoint of equal and opposite reactions and actions and this kind of thing, okay? So if the left are trying to silence you, if the left are trying to stop you, if the left are trying to besmirch you, not actually tackle what you're saying, not try to disprove what you're saying, not trying to in any way debate the points that you're trying to make because they know you're right. If what they're trying to do is silence you and censor you and bully you and harass you, basically what they want to do is get rid of you. If the left is trying to get rid of you, then it means the only course of action is to make sure that you're always there. If they are trying to get rid of you, then your primary focus, your priority should be to remain there. To always be saying what you're saying, always standing up to them in the face of this hatred and this violence and this harassment and this bullying. And it comes in waves. It'll come and go. I mean, Tristan and Andrew Tate just once again beat yet more indictments. They beat it again.
Hey, it's me again. Minneapolis has calmed down a lot this week.
Good.
Anyways, I got a quick question for you. Are you a royalist by chance? Cheers, mate. Clinking bear mugs emoji.
Blomberg, how's it going, my man? Hopefully you've been safe over there in Minneapolis. I'm glad to hear that things have settled down a bit there for you. Appreciate you live posting about what was going on with the shooting of Alex Pretty. That was invaluable information. Thank you very much. Am I a royalist? I have no reason to be one. The royals here at the moment are just quivering inbred cowards who are hiding in their mansions and palaces, clinging to the remnants of British greatness. I have no reason to be proud of them. If we get a king that comes in, a young, fresh king out of nowhere, like a hidden son or something, or if one of the next in line gets in there and he's like, do you know what? Parliament, you're done. Start again. You got me soy jacking.
We'll love to see you in Charlotte, North Carolina in October. I know you will be busy on tour, but would like to invite you to the gun range and get some American freedom.
Oh, I hope I can. I hope I can. Matthew Tyler with the 100!
Nice try. America used the Presbyterian system to form the government. If you weren't at church, you would lose the vote. Leftists invading conservative spaces from the start.
Holy shit. Matthew, thank you so much.
Different take on Don Lemon. Trump should have awarded him a medal for providing so much evidence. Don would hate that so much.
Blonde Goth Girl, thank you so much for the donation. Using the link down below. Thank you so much for that. Griffin Warrior, thank you so much for the 10. Appreciate that, and the message as well. So, tomorrow, guys. Tomorrow. We are going to have a 12-hour stream. Okay? How am I saying like this? We have a 12-hour stream tomorrow. Okay? I am starting. Not start. Starting. Joe Blogs, thank you again for the 5 chefs.
There is a prediction that says this will be the last king in the UK.
Hopefully the last shit king. The next one we get is going to be cool as fuck. We need one with a sword in his hand. Yes, tomorrow there's a 12-hour stream. It will be starting at 12 midnight Pacific. 8 a.m. for me. 12 p.m. midnight for West Coast. So, Liberty Bell Show, thank you so much for the 10. Good to see you again.
Hello, Jake. Just saying thank you.
I appreciate that. Thank you very much for the 10 and the thank you. You're very welcome. Yes, 12-hour stream tomorrow. It was indeed funded right here. This bar will forever now just be used for funding 12-hour streams in the future. So there's a 12-hour stream going on tomorrow. It will go from midnight to midday. West Coast. If you are East Coast, if you're Eastern time, that is 3 a.m. I think. Yes. Central 1, Mountain 2, Eastern 3. 3 a.m. to 3 p.m. And the reason why it's going to be like that is because I am... Oh my god, Joe with another 10. That's 30, man. Fuck. Absolutely kicking ass, Joe. You've done amazing today, man. You have been absolutely kicking ass today. Mad props to you. Thank you so much, Joe Blogs. But of course, we can't forget Cosmic with the 50 fucking gifted at the beginning of the stream. Oh my god. Oh my god. Cosmic always coming in with the absolute mad lad shit. Joe Blogs, thank you so much for gifting another 10 to this fucking community. Supporting the people here in the chat. Absolutely amazing. We're up to 161 new members. Fuck. That is some truly magical numbers. That's insane. Massive thank you. Massive thank you. You missed Cosmic, Moni? Yeah, Cosmic, it was at the beginning. Life is too short. Yes, it is. Either life or the life, both are too short. You are correct. Got over 1,000 likes. We did, yeah, you guys made that happen real quick. 1,105. Guys, thank you so much out there. You make these streams absolutely fucking incredible. You really do. Hopefully Don Lemon gets to see some. We get to see some justice with Don Lemon. He needs to be held accountable here. Busy stuffing your face with tapas? I mean, that's a good reason to miss it. Moni, I wish I could stuff my face with tapas. I miss Barcelona oh so much. Do I think California will collapse? Possibly. Need to get Newsom out of there, that's for sure. Randy M, thank you so much for the 10. Really appreciate that, thank you. Keep working to save civilization, keep working to save Goth. I mean, look, I have a responsibility now. All eyes are on me to do it, so I'm not about to let everybody down. Still too many people not members? I mean, we'll get there, Joe. We'll get there. We'll get there. We'll get there. Amazing. Thank you so much. So yes, the stream tomorrow is going to be 3 a.m. East Coast, Eastern Time. But yeah, ET. Or 12 a.m. PT, West Coast. I know those times suck. The reason why I'm streaming at that time is because my dad is coming over for his birthday. It's the first time I'm spending my dad's birthday with him in about 15 years because we were only recently reconnected. And I'm picking him up from the airport at like 9:30. So I have to end my stream at 8 p.m. so that I have enough time to fly to the to drive to the airport to go pick up my dad, because I'm going to be spending his birthday with him for the first time in 15 years. So that's the only reason why the time is fucked up. I might also be streaming on Monday, depending if he's leaving on Monday or not. I really hope I get to stream on Monday. However, no stream Sunday because my dad's here. I'll have to move the Sunday stream. Shit. You know what? I'll go through that tomorrow. I'll go through that on the 12-hour stream. Guys, absolutely mind-blowing support once again on this fucking stream. I cannot thank you enough. You are fucking incredible. You have really been blowing me away with the amount of support I see in this chat for each other, for me and this channel. I want to say a massive thank you. Not just like the super chats and the donations and all the gifted memberships. I want to also say the likes here, guys. 1,115 likes.
Enjoy your time with your dad. Keep up the good work, brother.
Robbers, thank you so much as well for being so supportive of this stream as well. But yes, but also liking the streams and sharing my videos and commenting on my clips and stuff like that. You guys are absolutely phenomenal. I will never ever take you for granted, ever. Okay? Thank you so very much. Have a wonderful weekend, all of you. I really hope that. Have a great weekend. If I don't see you Sunday, hopefully I'll see you on a Monday, and if I don't, I'll shift it to Tuesday. How does that sound? All right, guys. See you later. See you tomorrow morning, very early. There probably won't be this many people here. We'll see you very early for the 12-hour stream tomorrow. Bring your A game. It's a long one. Catch you guys later. Thank you so much. Love you all. You guys are the fucking best. Have a good weekend, everybody. Be good to each other.
About being a royalist because as a child I thought Diana Spencer was the Virgin Mary. One of the most beautiful women God ever created. Red heart emoji, no cap, smiley face emoji, I'd get on a boat and fight a war for her if she loved to be queen.
C. Blumberg, thank you very much. The final super chat of the stream. You have a wonderful weekend, my man. Thank you so very much. Stay safe out there. Stay safe out there. Thank you so very much.